I do find it interesting that the mouth of the drain is considered to be part of Flotsam Vale. I do not have my auto hotkey script open. There we go. And then I also don't have my save file tool open. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, I think I remembered last time the attack I was having most trouble with is the delayed thrust. Okay, so I think it looks like he maybe stops moving shortly before he does the attack. Oh, nice. My boy, babies, is back. I wonder if I can consistently get a thrust attack off as he's approaching me. Oh. Yeah, I think I might be able to do that. Is he meant to one-shot? Because that's insane. If you're playing the game normally, no, he absolutely does not one-shot. But I currently have base game stats, and I'm actively, like, choosing not to use any of the upgrades. So, no, the fight is normally not supposed to be this ludicrous. Like, at some point I might enable assist mode just for practicing. Just so I can survive a couple hits. If this is too ludicrous. Okay, yeah, he does stop moving shortly before he does the attack. Oh, fuck. Press the wrong button. I love that the crane is a bike. That's very cute. Notes, 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 notes. I had timestamp notes that I was supposed to keep track of. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad at the moment. I just need to slow down a little bit. I mean, I don't like slowing down, but it is decently effective. I actually don't recall if there is, if there's a pirate costume. Pirate costume would be cool. Okay, not sure how to avoid that. Better timing, perhaps. Is there a parry feature? There is a parry, but you have the parry feature is locked behind skill upgrades, and I don't have any skill upgrades. Damn, that's like a very little time. decent run. I think I'm getting a better feel for the timings. Okay, I think for the fist attack, maybe I just dodge backward and don't bother trying to get a hit on it, because the timing feels a little weird. And the fist attack doesn't seem to have very much range. Like, it feels like it only does the animation where it looks like it goes super far if it actually hits you. Hang on, can I do funny? Oh no. I was hoping I could climb backwards by spamming the attack animation. No. Ooh, interesting. Huh. I was able to... Why can I no longer attack? Huh. Interesting, I broke the climbing attack animation thing. Interesting. Interesting. If you're on the net and you use the heart kelp, you can cancel it by swinging. But then if you actually eat one proper, I'm no longer able to swing on the net. Until I get back on. Very interesting. Maybe when he's doing the wandering attack, I don't move. Because it's possible that the movement of the screen itself makes it hard to tell when he stops moving. Interesting. If it, like... It's not that I couldn't use the attack. As soon as I jumped off, it swung. So it was like an indefinite buffer on the attack. Okay, so I think after the multi-hit, don't go for a charged attack, because there's enough time for him to dodge. Okay, so heal, attack, and then jump. Interesting. I can get a charge +1. Oh! Oh, that's what that attack does. Oh, I thought that was a broken animation. I guess he, like, hooks you with the hex key and then punches you? Okay, I always thought that attack was a broken animation because he was, like, trying to do a phase 2 attack when he wasn't allowed to. Because, like, if you're too far back, he kind of just stops doing the attack. Whereas most attacks, they will actually finish the animation.
Ahoy, matey!
Okay, yeah, definitely not enough time for a charged attack. Also, definitely don't want to just stand still while he does that, because then he's not moving. So then I can't tell when he stops moving, because he's already stopped moving. Ugh. What is your hat? It might just be a hat. Your coat, I'm pretty sure, is shoes.
Ahoy, mate.
Yeah, that fist attack seems a little inconsistent. In terms of timing.
Ahoy, matey.
And nope. Okay, I think I can get... Damn. Fucking one hit off before he regains control. Yeah, I'm not sure how to dodge that one. Seems like the second hit sometimes comes out faster. So if you're too close, you just get fucked. Yeah, like I have to be fucking trying to get away the instant he's raising the thing. Like if I actually avoid the first hit, rather than preemptively getting out of the way. I don't have enough time to avoid the second hit, I don't think. No, fucking stop. Let me go ahead and double check. Okay, we're good.
Ahoy, matey!
Oh, slightly too early. Oh, I was slightly too early. Unfortunate. Okay, come on, Wally. Oh yeah, please. Please keep doing this, whatever it is that you're doing. Oh. Okay, yeah, that attack is decently rare, so not sure how to deal with that just yet. Yeah, if you're too close to him, I'm not sure if you can dodge that attack. Oh, there's a bit of an angle to the top of the net.
Ahoy, mate.
Yeah, maybe on that attack I need to just be dodging away. But I really do need to maximize, like, the number of attacks that I can get. But I suppose it doesn't matter how many attacks I get if I die.
Ahoy, matey!
If I die before him, anyway. What the fuck? Dodge around, maybe? I really like that attack because it has enough downtime to get off a charged attack and a normal hit. No, fuck, stop. Okay, I'm just gonna unbind grapple. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, game, for respawning me in an invalid location. Okay, so this is gonna make getting back into the arena slightly annoying. Especially because if you fucking run off of a ledge, the game doesn't let you fucking swim. That's some graffiti on the bike. I do not know what that says. Hell yeah! Gotta fucking capsize. Hey, that's... I think that's past a third health. I think that's a new record. Hmm. Would have been kind of cool if the retro skin also just had a lower animation frame rate. That could have been neat.
Ahoy, matey.
That honestly might be a little faster than using the hook, because you land on the net a little bit higher. And you don't have, like, the startup animation. Like, the hook speed itself is faster, but... Oh, maybe you don't. Maybe it's dependent. I don't know. The hook is definitely more consistent, though. And also just easier. Unfortunately, it is annoying in the arena. Oh, fuck, I have not been counting fucking deaths. I'll just do 3. That's probably close enough. Man, it would be really nice if this game tracked deaths. The game fucking tracks damage taken, but it doesn't track deaths. Like, it's just absolute nonsense.
Ahoy.
I can bind the hook button to something on my keyboard. Okay, fucking O. I'm not gonna accidentally press O. Okay, now I think the hook is faster. I don't know. I'd have to compare them side by side. Like that! Like, that definitely had more delay than the attack normally does. Like, maybe if you dodge at a particular time, he intentionally delays the attack. To punish you for bad timing. Okay, I'm over this skin. Back to the clown skin. I like the clown skin. It has a custom fork. Oh, I fucking hate you. Hello, acquaintance. Yeah. I don't know that I would say Roland is very fun right now. More like agonizing and infuriating. But I imagine they can be fun. Come on, Mr. Ball Boy. Yeah, no, I'm surprised as well that we haven't hit the point to where everything one-shots. Like, so far, every single boss has had at least one attack that doesn't kill. Although it's typically, like, from a multi-hit combo. So it makes sense that it's more so chip damage. I imagine, outside of maybe the soap bubbles, Kamcha is probably going to one-shot with every attack. He's a big boy, and he moves pretty slowly. Hello, Kamikaze. Good morning. Oh, that was close. And there we go. This guy will be the highest kill count until Firth. Possibly. He's being very annoying.
Ahoy!
Barbars. What's the record currently? Topoda at fucking 1,000,000,017. $304 for Topoda. So yeah, Roland is going to knock that out of the water. Because I'm at 245 and I've barely hit the 1/3 health mark. And then he's just like, oh, you existed? My bad, let me fix that for you real quick. Honestly, I would rather be fighting 2 Topodas at the same time than dealing with Roland's bullshit.
Ahoy!
You'll get a part of your wish New Game Plus with Roland and Anchor. No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. No. I don't want Roland plus more things.
Ahoy!
I just want to fight Topoda. But yeah, I could go and fight Topoda if I ever needed a break. There is a Moonshell. Oh, fuck off. I'm noticing a unfortunate circumstance of this particular combination of, like, the streaming part is more entertaining, more engaging when there's people to talk to, but then the boss fight itself is much harder when you're talking. Because you're distracted. Barbars. Yeah, that one's on me. Yeah, note to self, if I ever make a game, have like an actual death counter in the game. Because this is mildly annoying. It's also just unnecessary. I shouldn't have to manually track deaths. It's a Souls-like. I think it's fair to say Roland is harder than Topoda at this stage. Topoda is just a better fight, in my opinion. But that is also biased because I know the fight.
Ahoy, matey!
But also, I just like Topoda's design more, and the arena more. Okay, I'm pretty sure he just actually missed that first attack. You don't like Isabella Roland? What? I never said I didn't like Roland. I said I liked Topoda more. Roland is a cool character, being an isopod parasite thing. I like isopods. Isopods are cool. It's just mantis shrimps are cooler than isopods. But then again, it's kind of hard to be cooler than a mantis shrimp, so I wouldn't, like... Roland shouldn't feel too bad about that. When I'm in a cool ocean creature contest and my opponent is the mantis shrimp. Nice. I hope you understand that we're gonna be here all day. Like, this isn't a level 0 crab game stream. This is a Roland stream. We're gonna have 12 hours of Roland.
Ahoy!
Yeah, can we get a capsize? I would like a capsize, please. Oh! We got a new attack. Okay, so that attack, that's like what? What is that? Is that like 1/5 health? I've been past this threshold before, but he didn't do the attack last time. That's annoying. That's annoying that he can just kill you. Like, he can just choose that you die. Because I was in the middle of an attack. And then he was just like, nope, fuck you, you don't exist anymore. They see me rolling, they be hating.
Ahoy, ma-
Is there a way to just always, like, just perma-toggle sprint? Because that would be really nice. Because if I could just have a permanent speed increase, I would really like that. Good morning, Will. I might be able to jerry-rig something. It depends on if I'm allowed to press dodge while I'm already holding dodge. Okay, so hold down M. No. I'm not allowed to dodge roll while I'm holding dodge. Lame. So what you need to do is kill him. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll make sure to try that next time. Okay. Okay, remove that. Darn it, you have to press the sprint button as you're already moving. You open settings? Kamikaze, I'm on a completely different save file. I'm trying to figure out a way to, just permanently toggle sprint, but I don't know that you can do that. Not without, like, macros. Like, I could probably set something up in Steam Rebind to where the dodge roll button is always held down, and then when I press dodge roll, it releases it, presses it, and then re-holds it. But that would feel like a bit far to me. I mean, I guess I could just set sprint mode to hold dodge, because in the middle of boss fights, I'm not using claw grip because I'm locked on, so I don't need to move the camera. So that could maybe work. dodge. I swear, if hold dodge to sprint changes the dodge roll timing by a couple frames. Bosses having dodge rolls is absolutely wild. I could never imagine a boss in Dark Souls having a dodge roll. They're just too fucking big. Actually, Artorias might have a dodge roll. I don't know. Well, I mean, he does have a dodge roll, but I don't know if he's vulnerable during it. Yeah, no, I'm changing that back. It feels like that affects something. I don't know what it's affecting, but it feels different. No, fuck you. Oh, hey, Kamikaze. I found a new glitch earlier. If you heal and then press the attack button in the middle of the healing animation, you're not allowed to attack on the net anymore. And then after you jump off, it just queues up the attack. Like it has an infinite buffer. It's really weird. Oh, he doesn't say ahoy there, mateys. He just says ahoy, mateys. The boy, baby. Also, you can just fully cancel the healing animation on the net by attacking, which is funny.
Ahoy, matey!
I'm still a little tired, which is bullshit. Because I got excessive amounts of sleep yesterday. Peter's still in the lock. No. It means I'm tired, and I don't like being tired. Oh my god, I never understand those attacks where it's like, yeah, you dodge roll and you don't take damage, but it still fucking pushes you around. It's like, no, why stop it? Don't do that. You're stupid. Oh, fuck. I'm about to fall asleep. Fuck you. He was supposed to be the crazy one shot, but it doesn't matter because everything else also one shots. True. Yeah, that's one of the silver linings of fucking like low percent and stuff. The previous craziness of the late game no longer matters because everything is craziness. It's like, what are you gonna do, game? I no longer fear any of your tricks because I am making it so much worse than you would have ever considered. That's one of my favorite things about challenge runs. It's always funny whenever the game does something and the game is like, oh haha, but what about this? And you're like, I don't care. I'm already doing something 5 times harder. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you and your dodge roll. You are a big-ass boy. You should not have a dodge roll. If you want a dodge roll, you should be rolling around. His dodge roll should be him literally rolling around. Like a brief animation of him just like going to the side in his pill form. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do you know what they should have done? They should have made it to where if Roland does, like, the charged attack, like the thrusting attack, and like, the attack runs into any of the shells on the ground, it equips it as a hammer, and he has, like, a little animation of him shaking it off. That would have been very funny. Like, maybe he, like does the animation shaking it off, and then it throws the shell at you as, like, a projectile attack. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he was doing the walking attack. I thought he was just doing the normal attack.
Ahoy!
Spoon. No, spork. Wait. Would this be considered a spork? I mean, it's a baby safety fork, but that's a spork. I think that qualifies as a spork. Okay, Ronald. Let's talk about this. Here's an idea. How about I take a loan out, pay it back in full, get a nice high credit score, and you leave me the fuck alone. Hey, capsize, hell yeah. There, damn it. Fuck! What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? If he can just turn into a ball at any point, am I just not fucking allowed to use charged attacks? Do I have to just make the fight 4 times as long? And he hasn't even started rolling. He's just, oh, I pull up my shield and you just spontaneously combust. Ooh, I can get a couple attacks in during the wind-up of his punch. Like, it lasts long enough, I can get a couple normal hits in. Wait a minute. His voice line, it was like when he missed the grapple, he said like Dag Nabbit or something. Perfect opportunity for it to have been Dag Crabbit.
Ahoy, mate.
A pristine shell is a sign of a coward. Your shells, well, you shouldn't have any. Okay, I need to stop that. Whatever it is I'm trying to do there, it's not working, clearly. Okay, Randall. Oh, I fucking dodged that. Fuck you. Okay. I disagree with that hitbox. Roland, you know, after 286 krill crawling up the side of your boat, you know, one would think that you would just give up. Oh, that would be such a hilarious feature. Like a Super Meat Boy style replay of every single boss attempt. So there's just this mass of krill just running across the deck, just spontaneously exploding until you get the one that had the victorious attempt. You would have to define some, like, consistent entrance to the fight, because not every single boss fight has like a cutscene to act as a starting point. No. I'll send you down the terrain myself, partner. I would appreciate that. That's actually where I'm trying to go. Oh. Yeah, the downtime on that strong hit. Poor choice. Got a little bit greedy there. I wanted the capsize. Although the capsize doesn't even fucking do very much. Like, I need to stop trying to do the capsize because it's a lot of effort for what basically amounts to slightly more damage than a single charged attack.
Ahoy, matey!
I got distracted by the subtitles. Okay, ads are going to start soon. And I would prefer to not pause in the middle of the fight. Oh. Barrel. I'm gonna have to file a complaint to HR. Roland is abusing his intern. Oh, the intern's fork could have been a pin. That would have been hilarious. Like a Bic pin? No, Bics are lighters. What's the little hexagonal pin? Like, I don't know that they're ballpoint pins. They're not the clicky pins. Are those also big? I don't remember. Oh, mistake. That was a mistake. Fountain pen? I don't think so. No, definitely not fountain pen. Okay, no, Bic does just make pins as well as lighters. It's the crystal ballpoint stick pins. Is what I was thinking of. Fuck. Okay, that is currently the biggest issue attack. Other than the rolly mode. Because if I'm too close to him and he starts that attack, I just lose automatically. Because it's not possible for me to get away in time. With current known stratagem ideas. Wait, what? You can actually dodge the first two with timing? Interesting. Meh. Being a secretary could have had a pin. No clue what the captain is. I mean, a sword, maybe? Hmm. I mean, the HUD doesn't really matter, because I know my moveset. Although it takes away the health bar. After this one, I'm gonna put the HUD back. I would like the health bar to be present. Okay, good. Although, interestingly, when he hit me, the animation of my health going down still applied. Still absolutely wild that, okay, I just noticed this is going down every time I increment. Weird. But still wild that there's no way to turn off, subtitles. Does Roland speak Japanese? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, that's New Game Plus, not File Select. Roland, do you speak Japanese?
Ahoy, matey!
Oh, probably not. Oh, I also have voices turned off. I actually don't know if this is Japanese. Like, I think this looks vaguely familiar. Like, this feels like Japanese characters. Or maybe it's Chinese. I don't know. Oh, yep, Japanese. Because this is the fucking face. And I'm pretty sure the face is Japanese.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Unfortunate.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Oh yeah, we are at 305 deaths. I haven't really been paying attention. I love how you comment on the music being gone, but just don't say anything about the game now being in Japanese. No, fuck off! Do literally any attack other than the slam attack. It's suitably for the Japanese. There was a lot of different language options. Although, it was only for the text, not the voice acting. See, now... I didn't even realize that there was that, that audio cue on the charge-up attack. So that's gonna make that attack easier to deal with. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. This guy's a piece of shit. I have an idea. What if I shoot you in the face? I mean, that might work. Someone broke the speakers on the arcade machine. Okay, I was curious if the crowd cheering was on the sound effects layer. Makes sense that it is. Okay, Randall, let us have a party. I think my brain is listening for the music because my muscle memory is fucked up right now. Like, my brain's internal pattern recognition probably has tied the music to certain things. I'm still trying to figure out what his hat is. See, I don't know how to avoid that. I mean, like, I know it's possible with, like, fucking perfect dodge rolls. Actually, wait. Actually, no. I know how to avoid it. It's called be at, like, level 46 by now, and, use a shell. Yeah, the devs are not obligated to, make level 0 possible. Fuck you. That's why this is a challenge run. Personally, I would consider this a difficulty run rather than a challenge run, but that's just pedantics and, like, internal terminology. Because, like, obviously it's possible to do level 0. Like, the only difference is your damage output and how much damage you can receive. Difficulty and challenge are the same. No. For when I say challenge run, I mean something like beating a Mario game without jumping. Like a scientific exploration of the game's mechanics. So, like, you're absolutely correct in, like, saying challenge and difficulty are tied. I'm just using it to mean a different thing.
Ahoy!
Because, like, something like this, like, you're not really restricting yourself in any, like, in what you can do. It's just you have to be better, like, you just have to be better at the game. Like, I guess the no skills aspect impacts things, because the game does expect you to have, to, like, be upgrading the skill tree as you play. Like, at the very least, one of the, Dubai attacks feels very... like, it expects you to have the mid-air roll.
Ahoy, mate!
No skills aspect, skill issue aspect. Indeed. It's literally a skill issue. Like, no skills could have very well been impossible if the game required you to go back to town after Petrock. Because, like, it has the whole cinematic of being like, oh, you can use this to go back to town. Fuck you! Roland, I'm gonna shove you in a fucking pressure cooker. I'm gonna have isopod stew. Which probably wouldn't taste very good, because isopods are detritus consumers.
Ahoy!
Bye-bye, babies. Yeah. Roland's death counter probably isn't accurate, because there was a point earlier where I feel like I missed quite a few. Not one, maybe not quite a few, but a couple. Oh, it's fine. You know what would be even more fine? Is if the game tracked deaths internally. If I ever actually get around to making a game, people are gonna be fucking jaw agape at the absolute excessiveness of the stats screen. I'm gonna have a goddamn 4-dimensional spreadsheet.
Ahoy!
Because, like, bare minimum, it's gonna track, like, bare minimum, deaths on a per enemy basis, damage on a per enemy basis, per enemy, what weapon they were using, the damage type. And, like, just, like, basically everything I can think to track, I'm going to track. Okay, I think not having the music is making this fight harder. Because my brain... What did I just... Credits? No, go away. No. Stop it. Because my brain is actually having to think about shit.
I'll send you down the
That was the,
train myself.
That was the wrong setting. This one's music.
Ahoy, matey!
Come on, Japanese Roland. You gotta work with me here. Hmm. Hey, Kamikaze, could you go ahead and do a TTS just to check that it works for people other than myself? Like, there's no reason it shouldn't. I actually do. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if the TTS is set up to be audible on stream. What the fuck? That didn't even hit me. Okay, so that did play. Were you able to hear it? Was it audible on stream? No? Okay. Then... let me... add... audio output capture. TTS. That name is already in... the fuck you mean that name's already in use? Huh? The fuck you mean? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? The TTS capture is set for SpeakerBot 0.1.5. SpeakerBot is currently 0.1.6. So, because the window title is different. God damn it.
Soup.
Okay, I think I changed something. Could you hear the soup? Yeah? Okay, nice. Okay. I changed it to, find same window or, like, executable.
This Ronald Duck situation is CRAZYY.
I changed it to find executable of the same executable. So even though the window name is different, it is still speakerbot.exe.
Ahoy, mate.
Okay, Ronald, let's dance. Oh, fuck. Since when do you back up before you do that attack? Also, the bumper's not bumping him. I feel scammed. He should get bumped by the bumpy bumpers. Hey, yo, Roland. Are you a bumper guy or are you a flipper guy? You know what? Fair enough. That is not a question you ask your boss. Just give out the ball. I know.
Ahoy, mate.
I just think it would be funny if he, like, walked into it. He, like, maybe not automatically put him into the ball mode, but just, like, knock him to the side slightly. Oh, Roland, he was a businessman with a plan. He was gonna kill all the crabs in the land and then stab them after they were already dead. Gonna put them to work in the factories. Not gonna give them any benefits, not a single one. Nice freestyle, thanks. It's very distracting. I'm also terrible. I don't have enough words to do freestyling properly. Fuck. Roland, I hate you. I hate you. Did you know that? Did you know that I hate you? I want to be done fighting you. You know what? Fuck you, Roland. I'm taking a break. I am taking a break from Roland. Okay, pause that timer. I have so many fucking notepad tabs open. Okay, Roland kills 336. You have to beat him and you get no one else has an option. Yeah, well, Roland can go fuck himself. I'm fighting Topoda. Because I said so. Why place me outside the arena? And just to skip the cutscene. Just place me directly after the cutscene. Oh, and then it's gonna fucking kick me out instead of putting, you know. Okay, no, that's even more annoying than the Roland fight. I hate that game design. Like, I honestly have no idea how that got through testing. That is infuriating. Like, did none of the... Actually, did this game have playtesters? If it didn't have playtesters, that would make more sense. The text weirdly fits this game. I wonder if it has to do with the coloring. Like, there's like a lot of reds and oranges. Can't believe you're saying that with how smooth and quality of life. What are you talking about? Fully kicking you out of, like, the boss thing is really annoying. Like, you can have, like, a ton of good quality of life and then still, like, criticize the parts that fall short. Like, just because a game is 90% amazing, that doesn't mean you're not allowed to point out the 5 to 10% that is subpar. Like, obviously I'm not saying the game should be perfect. I'm just pointing out the things that I feel that could have been done better. And criticize the game by saying you had excuse me? I did not say the game had 0 QA testers. I was asking, did the game have QA testers? If it didn't, that would make sense. Because that feels like something that, like, if people were, like, testing the, or playing the, like, the boss refights, like, dying and getting kicked fully out, that feels like something that people would have reported as being annoying. I never said that the game had 0 QA testers. Never said that.
Ahoy, matey!
You said that wouldn't surprise me if it had... Yeah, that is an entirely different sentence. Kamikaze. That is an entirely different sentence. It's basically like a thing that I noticed that feels like a major, easily noticeable thing getting through. It would not surprise me if there wasn't QA, because it feels like that is something that would have gotten caught by QA. Oh my god, I hate that. Still rude over one thing you're nitpicking that doesn't matter for most people. I would strongly disagree with that stance. Because, like, that's the entire point of, like, pointing out flaws and stuff. Like, it might not be an issue for the majority of players, but it's like, these are the things that are impacting me. These are the things that are good. These are the things that I find are not good. Like, I've been praising this game the entire playthrough. I'm allowed to also point out the things that I don't like. Like, just because something is an amazing product, that doesn't mean it's immune to criticism. Comes back to me saying tiny stuff like that bothering you is crazy. Yeah, but to me, that's not tiny. To me, that is major. Or, well, decently large. Because that is literally downtime when, like, if you know the player is almost certainly just going to walk right back into the fight, don't kick them out of the fight. Just have them die and give them, like this. Give them an option to respawn in the fight or exit back out of the moonshell. Like, that would have been a great way to do it. Like obviously everyone's different, and, like, maybe to a lot of people that doesn't bother them, but, like, I wouldn't call that tiny stuff. That is, like, literally, like, seconds, minutes, hours of my life gone going through transitions and loading screens. Like, we have a finite lifespan. I don't want to waste it walking to the fight. And also, for ADHD, downtime, boredom, shit, that is worse than for the neurotypical. Say that to me as I'm like, oh, I'm going to absolutely tear into his ass once I get to DS2. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Crab Game has done it amazingly. Crab Game is like 90% amazing. 95% even. there's just a few small things that really grate with me. But the vast majority of the game is amazing. The story's great, the visuals are great, the humor is fucking top-notch. And the fact that they have the moon jellies at all is, like, nearly perfection. Like, they do it much better than fucking DS1. Roland, I'm gonna take that hat and I'm gonna steal it. It's mine now. But yeah, I think mainly, like, I just feel that, like, people are allowed to point out when aspects of media do not appeal to them personally. Because just because something works for the vast majority of the audience, that doesn't mean, like, there's always going to be people that, don't like certain things. Well, as me personally, things are different. Man, I wish this could be better, and I hate this. How did this get past testing? This is a major flaw. Yeah, I suppose that's valid. But, like, I guess it's less that this is a major flaw. Maybe I shouldn't phrase it like that. It's just, for me, and the things that I notice, and the, like, experiences that I go through when I play stuff, that is an unnoticeable, that is an unmissable issue. Like if I was playtesting a game, that is something that I would report immediately because of just how I play games and how I interact with stuff. Now, it's entirely possible that the vast majority of people don't consider that an issue, so they wouldn't think twice about it. They wouldn't even think once about it. They would just go back in and go back to the fight. But, like, just from me and my perspective, having to go back into the fight, navigate the menus, and then, like, deal with the loading screen and stuff, like, that is a significant amount of just you're wasting the player's time, is kind of how I view that. Not intentionally wasting the player's time, just, like, it's unnecessary downtime. That might be a better way of putting it. It's unnecessary downtime. Just take the second mentality person out. Feels bad face. Yeah, no. I really don't want it to come across that, like, the devs are actively trying to hurt the players. I do not believe that at all. And, like, I don't believe that's bad game design or, like, intentionally malicious or anything. It's just, it really doesn't vibe well with me and how, like, I play stuff. Okay, Roland, could you please die? Because, like, I guess, like the moon jellies, magnitudes better than what Miyazaki does. But like, I would give the player the option to just immediately respawn into the fight. And like, I would probably go so far as to have something in the settings to where if you die in a fight, it just immediately, like, because granted, I'm still new to programming and stuff, but like, everything relevant to this fight is stored in memory. Like, this is all in RAM. So, I died. They should just, like, not they should. The way I would do it is I would have an option for instant reload, quote unquote, and it would just teleport Roland back to the start, fill his health, teleport the player back to the start, refill their stuff. Like, maybe have like a slight fade in, fade out, so it's not as jarring. But like, reducing the downtime as much as possible. Especially in a Souls-like, where like, even in normal gameplay, the intended progression is to constantly die to the boss so that you can learn how they work. Like, you don't want to be spending time outside the boss. Oh, this guy's so annoying.
Ahoy, matey!
That didn't even fucking touch me! Like, yes, there's the shockwave. The tiny visual shockwave. It didn't even touch me. Oh.
Ahoy, matey!
The pinball machine feels my wrath. It understands what it's like to get tilted. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just make a backup save, shoot him in the face, and then go practice the Fathoms, just to have a little bit of variety. But I'm just gonna have to come back here anyway.
Ahoy!
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize where I was in the attack combo. I think when I do New Game Plus, I might make a new file and then just save edit it to be New Game Plus 1. Just so I can do the skipping the soda can. Wait, no. Oh, I have to fight fucking Horse Boy, so I have to get the soda can anyway. Never mind. Okay, I can skip the umami thing, having to use that, but I do have to get the soda can. Hmm. Hmm.
Ahoy!
Has anyone ever done a an all bosses boss rush using like the moon shell? I feel like someone should have done that by now. I'm sure even if there isn't a recording, someone did it unrecorded. Yeah.
Ads are now playing.
Like, it's a game that gives you the option to refight bosses. And so, like, especially the Souls-like community. Like, someone has to have done that. Like, I would be very surprised. There's a TTS for ads now? Oh, no, there's always been a TTS for ads. It's just, I had it to where stream couldn't hear it. Because, like, sometimes I don't notice when the text pops up on the OBS. So I have the TTS, so I have, like, a secondary reminder. Although, funnily enough, if you hear the TTS for ads, you didn't get any ads. Okay, I'm back. We have officially hit warm weather. There were ants on my counter and I had to murder them. I had to put away my dishes and stuff.
Ahoy!
I knew we were by the moment I turned my fan at full speed. Yeah. That is unfortunately the case in the warmer climates. Like, I think even the hottest part of the year, I think I'm able to get by with just, like, standard air conditioning, which is nice. Okay, I think for the fucking slam attack, I need to strafe to their left. Because they're holding the doohickey in their right hand. Oh, a costume? Oh, something though? Oh. A costume for every boss would have been really cool. Like, maybe like a reward for beating them without taking damage. Like, you could like the refights in the Moonshell. Like Krill getting like a suit for the Roland skin and holding a tiny hex key. Are ceiling fans even that used over there? Everyone has one ever. Melting. I have a ceiling fan. Like typically every room has a ceiling fan from my experience. Although I think it's more so for air circulation rather than actually just cooling down the air. Like just to keep the air moving, keep it from getting stale. Like, I know sometimes, like, when I was a kid, I don't know if the heater was broken or something, but, like, we would have, like, wall outlet heaters that we would plug in sometimes for when it was really cold. Although that's the opposite of what we were talking about earlier. Oh, that was just barely mistimed. Honestly, it feels like the biggest part about these low damage fights is just finding every small place you can sneak in normal hits. Like, every possible hit matters. It's not just about being skilled enough to dodge. Because, like, if you can get one extra hit in, like, because of how long the fight is, like, It matters. In our ears, we don't need heaters at all. Fair. Because it's like every 4 normal hits shaves off 1 charged attack. Oh. More cooler shielded heaters. Winters are a comfort and we hate summers because of how sweaty and uncomfortable and annoying it is. Yeah, that's understandable. Like in the fucking Midwest of America, our summers can get kind of bad and our winters can get kind of bad unless you have a particularly bad snowstorm, but I don't think we ever really get the extremes. We get like the averages of everything. But yeah, I suppose that makes sense because we're like halfway between the equator and the pole. I wonder if Petrock will have any attack that doesn't one-shot. Probably the crystals. Possibly. I thought the flying crystals were, New Game Plus exclusive, or is it they just do more of them? Oh, I guess there's also the ground crystals.
Ahoy, matey!
Oh my god, it would be like it probably wouldn't kill me, but it would be hilarious if the start of the fight dealt damage. Like you go into the moon shell and when they knock you out, it deals a little bit of damage. That would be hilarious if SL0 was impossible because of that scripted cutscene. Less mandatory damage during boss arenas. I don't think DS1 does that at any point. The Artorias corpse throw should have been an attack, but it wasn't. Stray Demon, Nito. Oh, I wasn't thinking about gravity. True.
Ahoy, matey!
Oh, fuck off! I'm still bummed that you're not able to do the Nito fight early by using the Grave Lord entrance. That would have been cool. Like, obviously it would have been more work, but having a way to get all of the Lord Souls early would have been a really cool, like, alternative entrance. Well, like, alternative ending, rather. Like, you just get to Guinevere, and you're just like, yeah, okay, here's all your shit. Or Gwendolyn, rather. Dabooba. Guinevere is Dabooba? Oh, okay. But yeah, I've talked about this before. I think like the only of the 4 Lord Souls that didn't immediately come to mind a way to do them early was like Seth, because like Nito has the Covenant, and then for like Bed of Chaos you could just move the Piss Gate back slightly, and then you could use the Chaos Covenant door. Seth was the only one that didn't have an immediate idea. Like maybe you could do something with like the crystal golems. I don't know. You can do 4 Kings already before the Piss Gates, why not everyone else? Yeah. I imagine 4 Kings got like an exception because of the Covenant. Fuck. Although, I suppose lore-wise, if there was a way to bypass all of the Piss Gates, then it would mean that the fucking power of the Lord locking them away meant absolutely nothing. Yeah, it would be cool gameplay wise, but yeah, it would kind of mess up the lore implications. Bye boy, babies. Stop it. Oh fuck. Go! Oh, that's... I thought they were doing a different attack. Although, like, Nito specifically, I do find it really weird that you can't attack him. Because, like, you can attack every NPC. Like, I guess maybe if you kill Nito, then you would get stuck down there. But you could just use the dark sign to leave.
Ahoy!
You need to use the grave to leave. Well, no, if you kill Nito, then you're no longer in the Covenant, so the skeletons wouldn't be your friends anymore. At least, that's how I would design it. Oh, wait, but I guess if you... Oh, wait. They take you down before you're in the Covenant, and then you can use them to leave, so, I guess maybe, like, you could just have it to where they let you out. Actually, no, better idea. If you take that route down, kill Nito, and then try to use the coffin to escape, the skeletons get angry that you killed their god, and they give you a cutscene death. I might have counted an extra death there, but it's whatever.
Ahoy, matey!
Spider boss, where you're climbing on the walls. And you're smacking them while climbing the nets. Still haven't gotten to the 600. I've barely gotten to 1/3 health a single time. Like I told you, this is a... Like, Roland is going to be a full day thing.
Ahoy, matey!
And if I keep saying it enough, maybe the game will prove me wrong and let me out of this hellhole. Someone call Inkerton. Tell him that Roland called him a bitch. So Inkerton can just show up and shoot him in the face. Oh, come on! What are these hitboxes, man? He's gonna do that later, don't worry. I want him to do it now. I want to be free from this pain and suffering. I mean, technically speaking, New Game Plus is the end goal. So I could just skip this guy if I really wanted to. But, like, then I would just have to deal with an even harder version later. How much health does this guy have? I'm guessing it's somewhere between a fuck ton and oh dear god, why? Which, coincidentally enough, are two of my favorite numbers. Wait, why am I asking? I have a goddamn spreadsheet. Doo-doo. 6,200 health. He has about a 1.5 health multiplier for New Game Plus. Okay, if we ignore... If we ignore the multi-phase bosses, Roland has the 4th highest health in the game, of bosses anyway. Because Inkerton, Dubia, and then Reborn are above them. Ooh, Petrock has the same health as, the Bleached King. That's cool. Egerton, he spawns a New Game Plus one, lasts about 13 seconds, until he vanishes. Still wrong. Yeah. He just calls him in to do, like, an attack. It would be too RNG dependent to have them both in play at the same time. But something that could be cool, that could have been cool rather, is if it was like a tag team thing, to where like Roland would like kind of like hop to the side of the arena, you'd fight Inkerton for a little bit, and then like you have the two full health bars, but they're just not both in the arena at the same time. That could have been a cool way to do it. Or I guess maybe you could have them both in the arena, just like tweak their movesets. So like maybe Inkerton is primarily support, making the ink clouds and like taking pot shots from a distance. Or maybe like Inkerton's AI is turned down some, so you don't have both bosses going full blast. Yo. Yo. Hell yeah. Oh. Yo. Okay, so about 9 seconds to get back into the fight from the jellyfish. I'm at 389 deaths. Let's do some math. 390 times 9. Divided by 60. Yeah, 58.5 minutes I've spent walking back to the boss. Do you think he gets to 500 kills? Yes, absolutely he gets to 500 kills. It wouldn't surprise me if he gets to 1,000. Like, I've barely gotten to a third health a couple times. And I'm at 390. And the calculator is on stream. Why is the calculator on stream? Hello? Go away. But yeah, nearly an hour run back because all those, like, it only takes a few seconds to get back. Or, well, I guess 9 seconds. But it all adds up. So discombobulated. You don't have to resort to save loading. Like an Artorias 40-second run back? Yeah. I would genuinely love to hear someone explain to me how runbacks are good for the game. Like, I've heard a couple arguments, but I don't agree with them. Like, the only argument I've heard that I even somewhat agree with is, like, the downtime allows you to internalize the boss fight, which I kind of agree with that in principle, but don't force the player to have downtime. If I want to take a break to let the boss rest in my head, I will just take a break. Bro, you haven't used that attack in, like, the last fucking 3.5 hours. I guess that's just really rare to use it at such low health. I didn't think he was even capable of using it at this low health. I thought that was a fucking phase 2 type of attack, once you get to half health.
Ahoy!
Here's what I do. Take a clip of that. He only used it because you were behind him? Possibly. But still, like, I've been doing nearly 5.5 hours of total attempts, and I think that's the first time I've ever seen him use it. Maybe second, but probably just first.
Ahoy, matey!
Gagoy, gaties. Barrel. Oh, fuck you. You know, if he punches me enough, he's gonna... His hands are gonna get tired. And then he will drop his weapon. And I will steal it. And throw it off the cliff. Fuck you.
Ahoy, matey!
Ahoy, ladies. Fuck. One of these days I will win. The day will not be today. And if I keep saying it enough, maybe I'll be proven wrong.
Ahoy, matey!
What's his easiest / most punishable attack? Probably his double swing. His easiest attack to punish is probably the fist. But the most punishing attack is the double swing. Because I'm able to get a charge attack +1. But if he does a bunch of punch into thrust, I can get a decent amount of damage. What the hell are these hitboxes? Fuck. You know, Crow, it would be really nice if you had anything else other than a shitty-ass rusty fork. I really dislike whenever the hitbox precedes the visual. Like, I don't get it. I know every single one of these attacks. Why is he still killing me? Nope. You don't get to do that. See? What the fuck was that? The freeze frame clearly shows he did not hit me. Or rather, he did not touch me.
Endermad. Endermad. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
Kamikaze, I can and will explicitly program in a username check for you. I will revoke your TTS privilege.
Ahoy, mate.
Oh, also, the TTS I have set up has access to all of the Google Cloud TTS. So if there's any voices in there, that would be better. Anyone can, like, just suggest them. This is just the one that I've had for my personal ad reminder. Oh, damn, twice in a row. Fuck. You know, I'm a little surprised they didn't put the moon jelly up here. This feels like a better spot for the moon jelly. Or if they wanted to be funny, they could have put the moon jelly on top of the propane tank. What's wrong with my brain? Uncomfortably hot pirates. That's a hilarious name for the arcade game. Just making jokes because of 404 kills. I think you mean 404 krills. You know, with all this shit that I'm talking about, fuck, unplugged my mic. I mean my headphones. With all this shit that I've been talking about, like hitboxes and stuff, if I ever make a game, I'm gonna have to be damn sure that my hitboxes are on point. Otherwise, people are going to absolutely tear into me. Fuck. That's not good enough for a armrest. Oh, unfortunate timing. Okay, I think I need to start trying. Rather than just hoping I will passively develop muscle memory. This guy's such a piece of shit. Fuck. This guy's a piece of shit. I hate him. Telling me you haven't been trying the last 411 kills? Well, I mean, I've been fighting him. But like, there's a difference between just doing and then like actually like strategizing and actively focusing and all that bullshit. All those shenanigans. Putting in effort. Until he gives you the impossible attack, and then it's just like, go fuck yourself, you stupid tiny crab. You're a stupid tiny crab with a stupid tiny fork. You look like a goddamn dork. I'm not making any progress. I'm doing absolutely nothing. And it's right there. Just let me fucking swim over to the edge. Let me just... Of course he's gonna beat the 6-hour time. Like, what, like, why are you acting surprised? This guy's a monster. And I'm terrible at the game. Roland has always been harder than Voltai. The only reason that Voltai had such a high final time is because they have so much mandatory downtime. Like, I would imagine someone who's doing that fight normally, you spend more of the fight waiting for her to become vulnerable than you do actually fighting them. Also, why does the game spawn the fucking garbage collectible when the player has 0 microplastics? Like that feels weird. I mean, it's not necessarily bad, it feels odd. And it could also be changed, like, with a single if statement. Yeah, Roland has 0 downtime. This is true. Do 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 The fuck you mean when it was a thing? 420 is still a thing. It is the funny number, and it will forever be the funny number. Now the thing is 67. Fuck no. False. And 69 has absolutely not been dethroned. You come tell me 69 has been dethroned when 67 is still relevant in 10 years. Then we can talk about 69 being dethroned.
Ahoy!
69 has been the funny number for goddamn decades, if not centuries. It is a tyrant among the funny numbers. Filming jokes when someone comes up more than 69. It doesn't matter. You have to wait and see if it stands the test of time. Six, 67 being popular is like a local phenomena. You got its popularity peak, and then it's going to go back down, and everyone's going to forget it. Because 67's relevance is like that one meme video that I haven't even seen. It's very centralized, very localized. Whereas 69 is a universal, funny, haha, I understand what that means. More generation based than local. Oh, my bad. When I said local, I was more meaning not like geographically. I was more meaning local culturally. Because it's like 6'7" is way more niche than 6'9". Someone should call the etymology nerd. They probably have a pretty good breakdown. Bow. Brum, 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 brum. Also, Kamikaze, never call me Gen Y or Z ever again. I'm not young enough to be Gen Y or Z. Also, who says Gen Y and Z?
Ads are now playing.
I've never heard Gen Y. Are you Gen... What do you mean Gen X? They're... What? It goes Boomer, Millennial, Zoomer, and then Alpha. I don't know what these letters are that you're speaking of. Okay, so Y is millennial. It's just two different names. Fair. Also, what the fuck do you mean millennial is capped at 96? No. 2000s is the millennials, because that's the new millennium. And this is true because I say it's true. No, no, no. I am not Gen Z. I refuse. I reject your reality and substitute my own. I refuse to be associated with goddamn iPad babies. Okay, who decided that 1901 to 27 was the greatest generation? That seems a little egotistical, TBH. Never seen an iPad in my life. No, iPads, I feel like the peak of their popularity was when I was growing up. But who knows? Like, after I got into high school and shit, I didn't really ever see them again. But that could also just be because I personally didn't have one. My family had an iPad. But I'm probably never gonna have an iPad because fuck Apple. I will buy a goddamn touchscreen laptop before I give Apple money. Ignore the part where Apple probably makes some of the parts in the laptop. Okay, you know what I want? I want a Roland action figure. That's what I want. Adjustable arms. And then like a tiny little Krill action figure. He can be bonking him on the head. Just set that on my shelf. And also this art style just lends well to plastic. Actually, does Aggro Crab Games have any merch? Yo, they have a Krill plushie! Official Peek and Haste mount. I don't give a fuck about Peek and Haste. I want Crab. Give me Crab. Oh, damn. What? Okay, hang on. Give me the... Where's... Is the fucking plush not for sale? Because the link... The link to the store that they use does not have Another Crab's Treasure listed. It's sold out, pretty sure. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, I'm not really a plushie guy, but I would have been interested to see, like, if they had other stuff available. Oh. You know, I would like to... Okay, okay. It's time. I'm getting tired of being stuck in phase 1. We need to practice phase 2. And by practice phase 2, I mean I want variety in my life. Okay, save. Save. Okay, I think this is reduced defense, and then, okay, increase player defense, boss health. Okay, so I believe I'm invincible now. Yes. Fuck, even with reduced boss health. Oh no, that's shell durability. Okay. Oh, piss off. Okay. Honestly? Level 0 with decrease enemy health could probably be a pretty fun challenge for, like, people who want to try level 0 but don't want the fights to take 500 years. Okay, do your fucking... There we go. You can use that for invincibility. Here we go. the fuck out of my way! Oh. Oh, the text up there displays game over. It would have been cool if it displayed a number, because like these give you points. Oh god damn invincibility frames, Batman. Okay, now I'm just gonna practice dodging. No. Get your ass over here. Okay, that's pretty easy to avoid. It's just the issue is if he goes ball mode as I'm fucking attacking him, and he just lands on my face. Okay, that seems like it's the biggest issue. I mean, the biggest issue is just how fast he is and like chaining his attacks. But I think the attack that is the single biggest issue, just in isolation, is the slam blam. Oh, he doesn't have a getting up animation? Like he put his arms out, but then he just teleported to standing. Interesting. Okay, that one could be tricky. I could see the spin attack maybe being survivable at full health. No, well, I mean, not if you get hit a punch. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time. Yeah, that attack is absolutely the biggest issue. Okay, that roly-poly thing, as long as he doesn't fucking spawn it on top of me, that's actually a really good attack. It's easy to... that one's easy to deal with. Okay, avoiding the final hit. It's not too bad. Okay. I could see that spin move being annoying. I don't think I'm super concerned about the, roll-up anymore.
Ahoy, matey!
Beat him before 500, that's not gonna happen. Like, I don't understand your incessant optimism. Like, you have multiple games worth of streams showing you that, like, don't vote in my favor. It's not gonna work out. So I was voting in your favor? Yeah, well, you shouldn't. You're gonna end up losing so many channel points if we ever remember to actually do predictions. Although predictions don't really mean anything if there's only like 2 people in chat. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Oh, that was unfortunate timing. Oh, Roland. Fuck off. Man. I want to fight Petrock. Petrock's cooler than Roland. And I'm probably just saying that because I hate Roland right now. Oh my goodness. I just thought of something hilarious and terrible. Like scenario. You are granted one wish to cause as much damage as possible, but like you can't mess with like universal constants. Something that might be up at the top of the list is like to wish that all the salt in the world would be separated into its sodium and chlorine components. Because then the oceans would explode. Because the oceans are full of salt. And sodium explodes when it's in contact with water. You thought this while fighting Roland? My brain do be braining. It's very good at braining. Hey Roland, would you mind if I replaced all of your blood with barbecue sauce? I would like to do that, please. Actually, no, I would like to replace all of your blood with sodium. Fucking fuck! There's nothing I can do. He just says, fuck you, and then you die. What? Excuse me? Yeah, there we go. Don't take away Depressed Krill's gun. They need that gun. They might have to use it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, it's not every time. You know what they say, don't leave a depressed man alone with a gun. Well, don't worry, Krill isn't a man. Krill is a crab. They can be trusted. gonna go verify. Not the moon. Spoon. The spoon shell. Oh, hello, Firth. Would you like to die painfully and horribly, please? Okay, no gun. See the death count repeatedly. Firth is preemptively fucking gloating. Like, he hasn't even done anything yet, but he knows. He knows that he is him. Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm gonna try fucking guerrilla tactics. Just get away. Oh, okay, it didn't work. Okay, fuck the guerrilla tactics. Those are less fun. Firth is gonna single-handedly double the goddamn death count of the entire run. Fuck. Oh yes, please keep doing just these two attacks. No! Fuck you! Fuck you, you stupid fucking bottom feeder! I apologize. I should not have shouted such obscenities. That was uncalled for. Honestly, not sure that I'm even gonna end up doing New Game Plus. Just like because I might just be tired of the game as a whole. I might want to play something else. Because it's gonna be like more of the same for like a good chunk of the fights.
Ahoy, mate.
Oh, fuck. Because, like, we're already fucking 42 hours in. And Roland's being a bitch. Good note. Angel crit muscle memory. To do really good at the same time. I mean, yeah. I mean, the practice helps. But like, it's basically just do the same thing again, but they have more health. And
Ahoy, matey.
actually, no. A good chunk of the bosses do have changes. I'm just... I hate this stagnation. The novelty of this fight has worn off. And it's just same. And, like, my brain hates it. Like, I am vehemently opposed to these courses of action. This scenario. Like, I'm still having fun. There's a little bit of fun in here, but it's mixed in with a lot of pain. Something got challenger in the Souls games. I mean, they don't have to. You can do challenges that are fun. Just fucking don't do level 0 where everything kills you in one hit. Like fucking like doing no shell. Like this would be a really fun fight if I wasn't dying in one hit. Like if I had some levels or like even if I was still doing level 0, but I was allowing upgrades, I would have like at least 20 health right now from the blood stars, and then I would also have some attack upgrades. And then like Like fucking the skill tree. Like if I had the skill tree available, that would also help. If I had my fish, if I had my urchins. Like really the only reason this is as bad as it is because I'm actively not using any of the game mechanics. Like this is about as far away from how the game is supposed to be played as possible. Other than, like, maybe no fork. You could probably make something to shove Roland into, like a straw, and then you just shoot him across the room, and then you don't have to deal with him anymore. But no, you could probably make something that like monitors the game's RAM, and you could just check for the death cutscene and have that be a death tracker.
Ahoy, matey!
What the fuck is that hitbox? What the fuck? Honestly, not only, but the main reason I'm even still here is because I'm getting tired of saying I'm gonna do something and then not doing it. Because I am greatly, like this fight in particular,
Ahoy, matey!
I'm not enjoying as much as like the other fights. I got fucking smothered by Topoda. Topoda was a good fight. And now we have this bullshit. Can I replace Roland with Topoda?
Ahoy, matey!
I would. I'll fight Topoda in this arena. This also wouldn't be as bad if you didn't have all of the abilities locked behind skills. Like, if I could parry this guy, that would be fun. Like, I'm not even getting to a fifth of his health.
Ahoy, matey!
And like I would love to do New Game Plus, because fucking New Game Plus Dubia is really interesting, because you have to use the explosions to kill the summons. And that's cool, that's interesting. But also, like, I don't want to be here for fucking, like, 200 hours. I want to play something else. Yo, clip out of bounds. Clip out of bounds. Fall into the abyss. Hello, Michael. Good morning. Hope you're enjoying. Well, that depends entirely on your definition of enjoying. And the fucking YouTube chat is not on fucking StreamerBot. What the fuck is your problem? For fuck's sake. You are set to auto-connect to my YouTube. Why are you not auto-connecting? Ugh. Yeah, I feel like this fight would be a lot more enjoyable if I wasn't dying every 2 seconds. But I mean, that's just Souls-likes in a nutshell. It's stupid, stupid, dumb, stupid until you understand it, and then it's like, oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Topoda is a really good fight. I can agree with that. You love doing our challenge in other games? Yeah, I try. I don't always succeed. Like, there's been a few others that I've started and then just not finished. There's been a couple others that I did finish. Kamikaze, did I ever finish Shield only in DS1? I feel like I didn't do all bosses, but I feel like I beat the game. Yeah, pretty sure you did. Okay. And you usually have a bunker. Oh, true. I also did a bunker challenge run. Although that one wasn't even really hard. That was just like a cool alternative way to play the game. I still need to finish bunker max mode. I would like to do that at some point because that's fun. Did you do grounded challenge runs? No. I played grounded normal, and then I got my ass kicked over and over and over and over and over and over. And I ran out of smoothies like 500 times. And I got tired of running out of smoothies. I got tired of the survival aspects in the survival game.
Ahoy, matey!
I would like to go back and finish Grounded at some point. It's just like certain aspects of the game just do not vibe well with how I play. The base game itself didn't think it's that hard. Okay, well, to be fair, I was playing on the hardest difficulty just out the gate, so that added to things. But also just like some of the just fundamental game philosophies I just did not like. I did not enjoy having to constantly go and gather resources. And there's no fucking dodge roll. There's no dash. Like, fucking, how am I supposed to avoid damage if I can't dodge roll? Just fucking perfectly parry everything? No. And some things you can't parry, and they're so fast, and you can't avoid them. It's just like, parrying is all you need. False. That is a false statement you have just made. Because there are some things you can't parry, and they move faster than you do. So it's fucking impossible to avoid them. Asterisk. When I say impossible, it has quotation marks. But yeah, no, not Prey. Fucking Grounded was just too hard for me. Supposed to say that? I love the parrying Grounded. Yeah, I never killed a Black Widow. No, I cheesed all of them. And by all of them, I mean like 2. I killed like 2 of them. But like it... I guess I just prefer dodge roll gameplay over parry gameplay. But also having to go and constantly grind smoothies was just very, very annoying. And then losing all of your shit when you died, and then losing durability when you died. Yeah, see, except that's not what would happen. Because I wouldn't be parrying shit left and right. I would die. Because the Black Widow is fucking hyped up on cocaine. And has all of her babies. Like, Grounded is a good game. I really like it. I'm just bad at it, and there's certain aspects of it that just don't vibe with my playstyle and my mentality. One thing that I will say that Grounded has that it does really well, I think in my entire playthrough there was only ever a single instance where I felt like the hitboxes were unfair. So that's a good thing it has.
Ahoy, matey!
No bullshit invisible hitboxes, which is good. I keep forgetting you can't get a hit in after that first one. Yeah, save load is useful. I do appreciate that Grounded auto-saves whenever you, like, start a boss fight. That's really appreciated. Really nice. Did you fight any of the optional bosses? No, I haven't actually found the Mantis's crafting recipe yet. So I have not been able to fight the Mantis. I did defeat the Broodmother. The Wasp Queen is a bitch. I have not defeated them yet. I do not know what the final super boss is, so please do not spoil that one. Like, I could definitely see myself coming back just to finish the optional bosses. Also, fucking Robot McHenry, man. He was also annoying. I haven't beaten him. But, like, even Broodmother being the easiest one, Broodmother is really hard. Like, I don't know if I just fucking don't have, like, sufficient gear or whatever. But it's just, the game is just really hard. Yeah, Kamikaze, you keep saying, oh, you just gotta lock in, but you forget that you are good at games and I am not. And you fucking can't choose to lock in. Your brain has to allow it. Didn't mean to imply that if you think that about a lot of things you do really well. No, it's... I wasn't meaning that maliciously. It's just like, it's a reoccurring thing. Like, mainly with Yami, but like, also with you occasionally. Where it's like, I'm having trouble, and then you're like, what? How are you having trouble? I did it fucking second try. Yahoo! And then, like, also, like, with Broodmother, you thought it was gonna take me, like, less than 10 attempts. And then it took me like dozens or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to run.
Ads are now playing.
Did you get the spicy katana? No. I did not get the spicy katana because getting the spicy katana is impossible. Because there's 5 billion goobers trying to fuck your shit. Now, I must clarify with the asterisk that I refuse to engage with the construction building mechanic of the game, so that makes the defense sections a lot harder than they're supposed to be. Because I'm shit at the building. I don't like I don't like gathering resources, so I don't like building. What stage are you at? I'm at fucking feels like endgame shit. But like, it doesn't matter. Things still kill you super fast. Oh yeah, the katana's in the fucking bag. Also, do be careful with name dropping things. Like, I've found a good chunk of the shit in the game, but there's also still a lot of shit that I haven't found. That fucking backyard is dense with secrets. It's kind of wild. Like, I think I'm still missing like 1 or 2 wonders in the grassland, and then like a few in the upper grassland. I think the thing that I enjoyed the most about Grounded was ironically, like, not part of the gameplay at all. It was building an automated water droplet farm. And that's not anything that you're supposed to do. Okay, time to die. It is a strong word, but you bounce off it in 2 streams. Yeah. Factorio had the same issue as the fucking dev streams did. Like, that was the same emotion that I felt. Because it felt like... I don't even know how to describe it. Like, definitely an aspect of ignorance, like not knowing how the things worked was frustrating. And then maybe like it was really sandboxy. That might have been part of it. Like no restrictions. I don't like it when there's no restrictions. Sorry for the complete tangent to credit. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Having conversations is part of the fun of streaming.
Ahoy, matey!
Bye-bye, babies. One of these days I'll deal more than 5 damage. Well, speaking of damage, there's another thing I can complain about. The contact lens. I don't like the contact lens. That should not require a shell. I need to find something else to complain about. Because that didn't take very long. Hello, Minecraft. Content of the game comes out to you. Just being creative, nothing else. I don't like it. I left grounded because everything is handmade and has a lot of content. Well, I mean, Minecraft and Grounded are both sandboxes. It's just Grounded has, like, a clear progression. Like, I guess Minecraft kind of has progression. Somewhat. But also, Minecraft isn't even, like, done. Like, they're still constantly updating that, so the game isn't finished. Don't know if it's ever gonna be finished. Procedurally generated. The Bowser's be too in a weird way. Feels lacking of soul and intent. That's, like, I get where you're coming from, but that's a very interesting perspective to me. Like, I have absolutely no issues with procedural generation. Because, like, some things... Some things just aren't possible without procedural generation. Like, Minecraft is a very good example. Like, you just can't have a world that big and that varied without some kind of randomness. Like, you're not manually building 14 quintillion maps. You know, you would think after 482 deaths, I would spawn in and he would just fall out of the map. At least once. Oh. Fall out of the map. Is Minecraft's the most popular game in the world? I want to disagree, but I can't. Like, I want to be like, actually, they're counting Bedrock and Java as both Minecraft, but they're close enough. Like, it's not like they were like, I think the reason Tetris had so many sales on that list for like most popular game of all time was because they were counting every release of Tetris as Tetris, even though some of them were completely different games. But like, for the most part, every version of Minecraft is still just Minecraft. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking shove you down a shower drain. Yeah. Got him. Turned into a zombie. I'm tired. I'm tired of this fight. I want to be done. Like the ratio of enjoyment to frustration is like there is significantly less enjoyment now. The frustration is slowly converting into apathy, which is silver lining. Wait. What the hell hit me? What hit me that dealt that little damage? Yeah, I know what his attack patterns are. I know all of his attacks. Oh, I fell off the boat. That's what dealt damage to me. Like, I know all of his attacks. I know how to dodge. It's just fucking executing and then not getting an unlucky pattern. Because that fucking slam attack, it really does feel like sometimes it's impossible to avoid. The fact that you're still failing means you're missing something. That's possibly true, but I do not think that's implicitly true. Because, like, this guy is just a tough fight. So, it's entirely possible that I know everything, I just haven't executed. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I know all of his attacks and how to counter them and punish them. It's just a question of not getting an unlucky attack pattern and not flubbing your inputs. And then, like, sometimes you just won't recognize immediately what he's doing, so then your brain is just processing shit. And then there's that fucking piece of shit. Like, fuck. Like, the fucking hammer, like I know I need to be strafing to the right, to better avoid that, but like I strafe to the left on every single boss fight. Like that's just how I would do. It just goes directly against my playstyle.
Ahoy, mate!
Oh yeah, no spoilers for any of the Souls games, please. I have only played Dark Souls 1. And when I say Souls games, I mean Souls-likes. Fucking FromSoft games, any of them. Because like after I'm done playing Crab Game, I'm probably gonna play DS2. It's a toss-up between DS2 and Silksong. What, you talked about them? I thought you were a Souls vet. No, fuck no. I've beaten DS1 and this game, and that's about it. I mean, I guess Hollow Knight, if you count that as a Souls-like, I personally don't, but I know there are some aspects that cross borders there. Way better than DS2. The game is garbage. Yeah, I've heard that apparently DS2 is the quote-unquote worst game in the series. Because it's janky and bullshit. Yeah. Dark Souls having shit boxes is a classic. Garga burger. This guy is just an absolute menace. Fuck off! It shows you can be challenged about being bullshit. Yeah. Crab Game is really well designed. There's a few things I have issues with, but outside of like a couple select hitboxes, I don't think there's anything in this game that I would consider bad. There's a couple hitboxes that seem a bit shifty, but other than that, like, it's damn near flawless. No, fuck. See, like, what is that? What is that? I was like 5 fucking miles away from his cane. I'm like, yeah, I know there's the visual effects, but the visual effects only extend so far.
Ahoy, matey!
Okay, hang on. Let me frame by frame this. Like I am fully outside. Like, even the visual effect is barely touching me by, like, a single pixel. Like, if that. Like, if they're being that strict, then fair enough. Fair enough. Fair is fair. But that seems excessive. DS2 is so divisive, fans recommend just skip it. Just not to take the rest of the experience. Nah. No, you can't skip the bad games. Just because they're bad. You need to eat the shit so that you can appreciate the lasagna. Also, didn't the Scholar DLC, like, tweak some stuff about the game? So it was probably worse than it is now. Like, I would imagine they improved some stuff. It's not all bad. DS2 is good in some aspects. Well, yeah, like, for whatever the reputation of Dark Souls is, it would be very, very, very hard to make a game that is 100% bad.
Ahoy!
Roland is really testing my resolve right now. Because all this talk about DS2 is making me want to go install it and play that instead. Because, like, even if DS2 is bad, it's new. It would be constant new shit. And, like, I want new. I want new novelty. And like, at least DS1 was very good, was pretty good with exploration. Skong is new too. No, no, no. I don't mean new as in a new game. Oh wait, or how you've played it for. I've played Skong a little bit. Not very much. It was pointed out to me that if I played DS2 first, I could probably play Skong after the DLC releases. Which, honestly, I might do, because I don't want to play a game, do it fully, and then have to come back just to, like, an update. And also, like, if I do any challenge runs in Silksong, I want it to be after all the DLC has come out. Because, like, if the DLC adds new bosses, then I'm gonna want to do those bosses in any challenge run that I do. Keep sharing their radio silence. You know what? That's fair. But I mean, Hollow Knight only had, like, 5 DLCs, I think. 4 of them being major. So, like, Silksong's probably gonna have 4 or 5 DLCs as well. What the hell was that? He fucking shoulder checked me. He didn't even do the attack animation until I was already dead. Okay, you know what? No, no, no. Fuck you, Roland. I'm done playing with you. Okay. Roland, fucking 503 deaths. 7 hours, 16:53. Assist mode gun. Okay. I am inscribing myself with a monkey's paw on that one. Because that is not a legitimate Roland victory. So that means I have to do New Game Plus now. But I just wanted to be done. Ooh, I get a new costume. Level 0 health is nothing. Yeah, dispatcher's fun. I currently am trying to work through my old streams and catalog them into proper, like, VOD playlists. So that's kind of a clusterfuck right now. Okay, so 42, 57, 50. Okay. I might be able to jump over this. If you got the good ending. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Skip to the end. Watch the final VOD. Okay, yeah, that's doable. That's doable. Come on, there we go. Take that roll and... No. No. Kamikaze, I cheated. Roland was pissing me off, so I shot him in the face. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, interesting. Is this like a radio? Oh, right, I forgot this button is weird. It doesn't actually open up. Okay, I guess the trigger is 2 feet away. Oh, a little controller. Nope. Get the fuck away from me. No. Your cutscene can go fuck itself. I do like that they have a lot of heart kelp pods growing down here. Unfortunately for them, I'm able to just quit out and just have infinite. Go away. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a cool death animation. I've never seen that one. I'm sorry, what was that? What was that audio? Why the hell do I have a car claw? Did you fucking walk off of a cliff after you ate me? Are you stupid? Nope. I'm not looking at you. Oh, Kamikaze, you will probably be happy to hear that as a consequence of shooting Roland in the face, the monkey's paw has curled. That is not a legitimate defeat, so now I am required to do New Game Plus. Wait, what does that mean? It just means that because I used assist mode to defeat Roland, that is cheating. That is blatantly cheating. So in order to actually have defeated him, I'm going to just have to do New Game Plus in order to make up for it. Like, I am just moving on. This isn't testing or scouting. Like, I'm done with Roland until I get back there on the next save file. Where the hell? There you are. Okay. Oh, this is not where I want to go. Nope. Nope, go away. I do not want to play with you. There we go. Actually, wait, no. The next available moon shell is going to be after the drop-off. So I should actually grab this. Okay. 430900. Petroc base. Although silver lining, I'm allowed to actually access the settings menu because this save file is corrupt. Petroc is the false moon. Bro. Oh, right, I need to update the boss timer and shit. Okay, control reset, edit, 0, control start. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for depositing me 5 years away from the boss. Oh no, the crystal's killing one hit as well. Nope. Petroc used rollout. It was super effective. I should try and learn the timings for this. Okay, well, no point in me trying to hit that because, like, there is 0% chance I'm going to break through your defenses. If level 0 Krill is able to break Petroc's guard move, that's a goddamn embarrassment, is what that is. Inkerton 1 took 1 try. Inkerton 1 did not take 1 try. Because I did have that previous save file where I was messing around before going back because I changed my mind about wanting to do it before New Game Plus. Petrock, Petrock, you are my Petrock. Oh, fuck. Not sure what I'm gonna do about that. I mean, I might have missed it, I don't know. Oh, places a crystal on you. Oh, actually, this is a way that you can tell that it's not a real moon shell. Because real moon shells, you're able to enter from behind. Like, that is so far outside the arena. They should have moved that moon jelly, like, so much closer. What were they thinking? Were they thinking Krill needs the exercise? Krill does not need the exercise. I don't think Petrock has very many attacks either. Okay. They have 2 jumping attacks. Petrock, I have slow-moving, high-damage attacks. They will kill you in 1 hit. Krill, well, everything kills me in 1 hit, so you're just making yourself an open target. What? My brain is trying to be a negotiator. I'm doing my best to not listen to it. It is offering me novelty in the form of playing a different game, but its arguments is saying, why are you doing this? What do you get out of it? And it makes a good point. I'm not really getting anything out of this, other than, like, bragging rights, I guess. Nothing tangible, anyway. I mean, I guess extended fucking ad revenue, if you want to look at it that way. Oh, can you fuck off? Well, I mean, I'm not getting any delayed satisfaction because I cheated at Roland, so everything on this save file is now irrelevant. So, the only thing that Petrock is doing is exclusively giving me practice for New Game Plus Petrock. So none of this matters unless I do New Game Plus. Like, it doesn't matter if I beat Petrock here, it doesn't count. I mean, I guess it counts for individual boss, like, credit, but, like, not for the actual SL0 run. Oh, fuck off with your stupid-ass shell. Okay, this guy doesn't have very much health, it looks like. But that's probably because they have this attack, where they can just prevent you from hitting them. Actually, I'm gonna check. How much health do they have? I have a spreadsheet with the numbers. Petrock. Oh, okay. Petrock has less health than Roland. Michael, why does everyone just everyone just keeps saying you gotta lock in? You don't choose to lock in. Like, you have to be in a particular headspace to do that. It just happens. You just practice until you have skill. Like... Oh, fuck off. And I don't do tough challenge runs because they're hard. I do tough challenge runs because I enjoy them. If I am legitimately no longer enjoying this in any capacity, I will stop. Like, I don't do it just because, oh, it's hard, I want to do the hard thing. Okay, it seems like the majority of your, like, actual attacks are jump attacks. Oh, fuck off. Okay, Petrock is just laying down all the landmines. Damn, you got a decent amount of player control before you can see. But I would argue just ignore your brain. I would argue that's not locking in. Like, that's just playing normally, because your brain is gonna, like, at least in my case, my brain wants me to stop, but I disagree. I want to keep going. But, like, I wouldn't call that locking in. I would just call that playing the game. Like, doing the challenge run.
Ads are now playing.
Because, like, you kind of have to ignore your brain for stuff like this. At least in my case. Like, that is just baseline requirement. I want to see the challenge runs. You said you had chill only. Yeah, I think Dark Souls actually was early enough that does have a playlist on my main channel. I did a little bit of No Soul, but Artorias was a piece of shit, and I never finished. It was just too hard. There was a couple other things that I did, like, partial, like, I started and then just never finished. Like, I did low percent for Prey. Did you finish the no inventory for Prey? No. No inventory for Prey is evil, because it also implicitly means no Evo packs or whatever they're called. Do. I was thinking do a shit ton of difficult challenge runs. No. Anytime I play a game, I will typically try and do challenge runs. Not all of them are hard challenge runs. Some of them are just novelty. Like just, oh, funny. Funny haha. I really like the idea of difficult challenge runs, but then when I go to actually do them, I realize, oh, this is stupid and dumb, and I hate it. Hyperbolically, of course. Did you ever do Talos 2 min int? No. I mean, if I did want to go back and do that, I think the Talos Discord has like a spreadsheet. Nom nom. I think this makes... I think Petrock is the first boss that doesn't have... Does Petrock have any chip damage attacks? Or do they... Or are all of their attacks like whole... Like they're actually attacks, they're not a multi-hit? Because I think Petrock is the first boss that every single attack one-shots. Because, like, the only thing I was thinking of that wouldn't one-shot would be the crystals. And the crystals do one-shot. Darn it, I was trying to see if the small crystal dealt damage before exploding. Beside, I was hoping to run into a gold mine of challenge runs. I mean, there's some stuff in there. But yeah, I do appreciate the kind words. I'm curious. Is Petrock's shell bulletproof? Yes, the answer is yes. It builds up fucking capsize. Wait. No! 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 I didn't make a backup save. No! No, I refuse. I refuse. Fuck. The death counter is completely fucked. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I'm considering just skipping straight to New Game Plus. Because, like... Okay, Petrock isn't all that different. I think they get, like, one new attack. Firth isn't very different. Because one of his new attacks doesn't even apply because I don't have shells. Just to do the early game and quit again when Roland comes around. No one can escape the tax man. No, because, like... If I'm gonna, like, spend, like, 15 hours or whatever on a boss, I'd rather just the boss is done. And I don't, like right now, I got Petrock, I got Kamcha, I got, Dubai, Firth, Roland. First Tornado is also gunk-filled in New Game Plus. Does the Tornado deal damage? Because the gunk might not matter if the Tornado just kills you anyway. But, like, I got, like, 5 bosses left. They're not all that different in New Game Plus. So, like, I think I'd rather just fight them in New Game Plus so I don't have to fight them now and then do slightly harder version later. Kamcha is very different, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, Kamcha is different, but it might be a bad idea to build up a bunch of muscle memory fighting phase 2 without the corpse being active. Like, that might just like, obviously having the practice would help. Should I reset the timer? Like, I think you were wanting to differentiate the deaths. I never even yeah, I think I'm gonna reset the timer because maybe, I don't know. The timer was meant to just be like a total run uptime. Keep the timer? Okay. I will... go ahead and move this over here. Okay, so... Oh, fuck off. Okay, paste duplicate. $17.95. Big and Plus Roland is way harder. Yeah. But I mean, both of them are going to be ridiculously hard fights, so I'd rather just do the super duper hard fight rather than the super hard fight and the super duper hard fight. Okay, that's probably legible. You can totally read that. Okay, if I can. Fuck. No, but if I only put Roland, then it makes it look like Roland took 1,800 deaths. Roland made Ender skip the base game and question his life choices. Even Topoda didn't do that. Well, that's because Topoda's a fun fight. And Topoda is cool, and we're chill, and we're homies. Roland's a dick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Is that not gonna be over the ad timer? Eh. It'll be fine. Here, I'll fucking... There. Now it's behind the ad timer. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Base game rolling. I'm just gonna go ahead and name... I still got that save file. So if, for whatever reason, I ever want to come back and finish base game, I can. Okay, so New Game Plus starts at 43, 42, 40. Because that's a funny time. Okay, and skip that. Okay, let's go ahead and fully clear the death count. I thought the whole reason we do this is so we can start New Game Plus SL1. How are you going to do that? Oh, I'm just going to save edit. I'm just going to save here, throw the save file. Oh, I have to actually, fuck. I have to get through this first. Because, yeah, the save file is, it's just stored in plain text. You can just open it with a text editor. Okay. So, let me... Hello, Breezy. You got here at arguably good time, arguably bad time. Okay, save 6, save file .crab. Okay, New Game Plus 0 to 1. And there we go. Why do you say that? Oh, because I gave up on base game. Roland was frustrating me, so I'm skipping straight to New Game Plus. So that I don't have to fight him twice. Okay. Okay, go ahead and save, and then rename the save to New Game Plus Start. Interesting. Pressing any of the function keys resets my mouse cursor to the center. Or is that just... Oh, pressing any keyboard key resets my mouse. Odd. Interesting. I'm out of the hospital. Oh, that's good. Okay, so it's probably not going to be relevant for New Game Plus, but I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Heart Kelp. No Heart Kelp, no Shell Spell, no adaptation. I will rebind that once we get to the boat. I would love to be able to disable... No Heart Kelp. Kamikaze, do you seriously expect anything in New Game Plus to not one-shot me? I would love to be able to get rid of Grapple, but I don't think there's going to be... I think Grapple's required. Okay, so New Game Plus, start. Okay, I'm not really gonna bother tracking the shell uses because there are none.
Wait!
Everything is skippable except for the very start and the very end. You got your home at the start, you got the perfect whirl at the end, and then you got home at the end. I wonder if you could skip the perfect whirl by doing some, like, map deload shenanigans. Like, just get the... What about the soda can? Oh, yeah, I suppose for all bosses I do have to equip that. That's fair. But I don't have to use it for... Like, I don't have to use it for... the umami goober. Are we not doing all No, we are doing all bosses. You're absolutely right. I just forgot that I have to equip that. Oh, right.
Oh, crab!
That's... That is a thing. The magnet shells we need at least one? No. Were you not here? We fully... Yeah, factory is fully skippable. We don't need any shells for the factory. Nope. Even the first ones? Yeah. Yeah, you can jump past all the doors, jump. It took a little bit of doing. But yeah, no, you can jump past the first doors, and then you can jump up on top of parts of the factory to jump to a later part, and then you use the grappling hook to go up, and then you jump on top of one of the magnet lifts that passes in front of Voltai, and then you jump and swim over to the fight. Wait, yo! I got 4 stowaway slots for my 0 stowaways. Hell yeah. If anyone wants to count the number of deaths exclusively from bobbit worms, go ahead. I will not be doing that. Abyss drops will be insta-kill. I don't know. I feel like they won't be insta-kill. I feel like they'll leave us with a sliver. Now the real question is, can I skip you? Burr. Okay. $43, $51, $16. Extremely rude snail. Oh, okay. Not everything one-shots us. That definitely one-shots us. Boss timer. True, 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 true. Okay, edit splits. Okay, so 43.51. Okay, so 51.16. Okay, so let's just start that at 1 minute. Okay, there we go. Oh, this guy doesn't have a moon jelly. That's lame. What happened to your shell? I don't have a shell. What are you talking about? We've never had a shell on this save file. You had one on when you were going through the files. Oh no, that was our home shell. It gets stolen immediately and kicks off the plot of the game. Wait a second, I can move you. Okay, hang on. We're on pause for a moment. I'm doing shenanigans. Man, if only you were facing a different direction. Oh, that's nice. This is the boss fight. Yep, this is the boss fight. Just this. Pushing the snail for 5 minutes. I'm expecting there to be a barrier at some point. I doubt the snail's position is saved when I save. So, don't reload. Ender sees that he can move something 2 centimeters with an attack. The game sweating profusely. Oh, hang on. Yo, are you gonna clip out of bounds? I didn't want you to clip out of bounds, but that would also be entertaining. Science. Okay, I think if positioned properly, the normal attacks are more efficient than the charged attack. Okay, I think we're behind the barrier now. Oh, you can't roll off of a ledge. Interesting. Oh. Hello, friend. I need to borrow your body for science. I have absolutely no clue if this ever has a use case for anything. That means technically you can skip him? In what regard? Because, like, even if you drag him over there and then run out here, it still spawns the fight arena barrier. I mean, you can skip him if you have the Matryoshka doll. That has been confirmed. So, like, for normal play, you can definitely skip him. I'm trying to see if I can get him to fall off of that ledge and die, because it seems like death plane stuff is on a per entity basis. Because some enemies will just fall to like a platform slightly lower and then die. So it feels to me like quote-unquote death plane status is just, is the enemy a certain distance below their spawn point? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and enable invincibility so that I can mess with him even if he's aggroed. They actually move a decent distance if you have a head-on lunge attack. Like, even if you can kill him in this way, I have absolutely no clue what use case this would be for anything ever. Like, I guess maybe New Game Plus... No, actually, no, not even New Game Plus, no shell, because you just... If you have access to the fork, you just fight them normally. Oh, okay. Maybe New Game Plus, no fork. You gonna try no fork? Probably not. Oh, does the dodge roll not have enough force to get them up this slope? I mean, I think we're past the barrier. Oh, that wasn't sufficient to kill. Hey, yo, get your ass over here. Kill these guys. You can choose the arena though, that's kind of cool. Yeah. To an extent. Although... dragging his ass all the way over here does not seem like it's worth the effort. Okay, I was hoping that you'd be able to kill him by dropping him down here. Okay, let's see what happens if you do drag him back here and get him stuck. I mean, like, anything, like, you could, like, even if you can do this, you could still do it while he was out here. It would just be a little more annoying. Okay, buddy. Are you tired of science? Are you ready for violence? You're in for a world of pain. This guy is just discount Petrock. Oh. Although he was kind of threatening to clip into the ground previously. Oh, nice dodge. Trying real hard to want this. But I think deciding how much I want this is... That's gonna be a tough question. The run back? No, the run. This is like... Just... I'm getting tired of the game as a whole. Like, I wanna play something new, but I also don't wanna give up. But also, it might just be that this is just too hard for me. I mean, like, obviously I could just put in time. But, like, I don't want to put in time. Like putting it... I could put in time into this, or I could make progress on something else. Oh. It's like... Like, I don't want to quit, but, like, it feels like it might be... the best choice. Because this is gonna take so long, and it might not even happen. Like, he's just a little guy. How could a little guy have so much pain? Okay, so if you hit him, it seems that he, like, homes in on you. Hmm. And he has, like I said, like, the enjoyment of the challenge is slowly dwindling. Because, like, some of these fights, like, it's just do the same thing for a long-ass time. You want to get back to Grime? The second game is releasing. Oh, I haven't thought about Grime in a while. I don't know. Grime was also kind of bugging me. I wasn't particularly enjoying that a whole lot. Glad you enjoyed it. I never watched the stream. I was enjoying it for a bit, but I think it was just the same, just general Souls-like issues. I was just like, I kept dying, and then the run-backs. So just like, you know, the usual frustrations of the genre. Wait a second. Fucking shells. They spawn in shells when this guy gets angry. That's cool. Typically, you only get access to shells after you beat, Nephros. Having Souls-like fatigue. That's very possible. Like, it feels like I just want something new because I've played this game for so long. But it could be... It could be Souls-like fatigue. I mean, I only have 116 and a half hours into this game. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe a non-combat game would be good for me. Granted, wasn't so like, but you know what I mean? Yeah. It's been a lot of combat-centric games. A lot of games with constant, repetitive fail states. Because, like, I enjoy the combat in this game, but I am definitely not enjoying the brutality of constant instant death. But, like, I don't want to just give up. But, I mean, taking breaks is important. Better come back when you're actually willing to get into this die run back mindset. Yeah. Because, like, DS2, it would have the benefit of new and novelty, but yeah, it's going to have even worse run backs than this game. Like, it's kind of hard to have better run backs than this game. Because, like, the longest run back is, like, fucking, like, 10 seconds. Like, really, the only way to beat that would be to respawn you directly in the fight. Okay. Okay, just stopping is going to make me feel bad for giving up again. But, yeah, I think... I think my brain does need a break. That's a very good call. Thank you for pointing that out. DS2 potentially has the worst run backs, but that's objective. Yeah, I suppose, like, the difficulty of the run back could be taken into consideration. But personally, I would say worst run back is determined based on how long the run back is.
Ads are now playing.
Okay, where is... There we go. Blueprints, update title, day count 1, blind, start, day count. Okay, let's go ahead and get these timers off the screen. Get these death counters gone. Update the title. Okay, I need to set it so that the YouTube title does not include BitShop. I will deal with that later. Another game added to my excited to play sometime. Yeah. There's not enough time in the day to do all of the things that we wish to say. My title updater did not post to the Discord. Interesting. I take it you're going to have to be heading out, Kamikaze? Because puzzle game spoilers. Okay, how do I... Heard this game is very prone to spoilers. Yeah. From what I saw in playtesting, like, there's a lot of shit that can be spoiled. Okay, Discord, basic webhook. Okay, set title, blah, blah, blah. Have you ever found any brain gets fun candy to chew on? Yeah. Okay, copy text. Okay, okay, full screen. Okay, well, I can click off the screen and it doesn't break it, so that's fine. Okay, switch monitors. New game. I know a little bit about it. This might be a controller game, this might be a keyboard game. Dogobomb presents. In association with Raw Ferrari. A game by Tom Ross. Toberlo.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I should probably update the YouTube game. The game category. Okay. The game still says crab game. Blueprints. Oh, I don't have a thumbnail. Fucking shitty ass default thumbnail. Okay, you know what? Fuck the controller. Okay. I will be needing notes. I will be needing notes. Okay. Okay. Certain these can be exhausting. Some use their own blah blah blah. Yep. I know that. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all of my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. You must have blueprints to draft. The Mount Holly blueprint. Okay, I am semi-familiar with this game. As in, I did playtesting. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, accessibility, ooh. Control rebind? The above features are currently being developed and tested and will be included in the forthcoming update. Okay. Mouse sensitivity, let's increase that somewhat. Field of view. No, I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay, disable fucking smooth look. Shift to stroll, soft toggle, or hold. Oh, I think soft toggle means like if you stop moving. Wait, hang on. Oh, if you stop moving for a certain amount of time, it re-disables it. I would prefer it to be hard toggle. Okay, I do know some of the puzzles, like things that are visually available right now, but I'm going to intentionally ignore them until I find the places where they are relevantly associated. Oh, I wish this would just stay up at all times. Oh, it's the box game. Okay, this is the black box. This is the black box. The black... Okay, it's... Okay, tutorial. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Oh, May the 2nd. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since... Quick break from the run. Yeah. It was pointed out to me that it's possible my brain needed just a break from Souls games in general, which is very fair. I've done a lot of combat-heavy games recently. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always, your friend, M. Laurie. This is a great game. Hope you have fun. Yeah, I've played it a little bit. I did some playtesting before the game released, but I didn't get very far into it. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, well. Crystals, crystals, crystals. Okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and just choose the lavatory just to get that unlocked. Oh, bro has fucking name-branded towels for himself. Yeah, I hope at some point in an update they make it so that you can just leave this up at all times as a minimap. That would be really nice. Okay, game's quiet. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. West Wing is probably over here. To the west. Okay, din. I mean, if I want to go forward, I have to take the din. Oh, it's called the din? I always called this the clock room. No jumping allowed. Corridor is always left unlocked. Hello? Metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good thing to have. Oh wow, the game's already giving me security. Okay, yeah, well, actually, View inventories of all items currently in the house. I think I will take security because I think that has permanent progress. Hello, small child. Why are you not wearing your hat? Why is it on the back? Is bro saving security footage onto mag tape? What year is this? 19... Oh, I guess it is 19 something. music room. And security with a very shitty refresh rate monitor. Blue memos equal true, or red memos equal lies. Unless blah 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 blah. Ooh, one trunk. Security doors are doors within the estate security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Offline mode unlocked. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Determines the default setting to the security doors if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the... Okay, so yeah, I do want that. Although we do still have power. Okay, I do know what the password is. Unless they changed it for the full release. But I will wait until the game gives it to me. Okay, no, first letter looks like an S. I think it's the same. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, well that verifies... Oh, the text does not specify locked. Interesting. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And I believe by rank, that means like how high up you are. It's like chess terminology, maybe. Oh. I believe I need a shovel for that. Oh. Okay, I cannot interact with anything. Okay, that's a courtyard. Oh, lab. I did find this place previously, although I doubt I solved everything to do with it. Heating and cooling curves. Water melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Atmospheric pressure, 93 kilopascals. Complete thaw. Brr, brr, brr. I do appreciate that you can't cheese the tiny text. Like, I don't have the magnifying glass. So like even if I screenshot that, if I zoom in, it's just a mess of pixels. Unless I had like a fucking 4 to 8K monitor. I typically work over at Sanka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. A doobie doobie, a doobie dooboo, a da da ba bee. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Hey, you want to see something cool? This is how I solved this one. Initially. Although I don't actually remember the full context. Okay, let's go to notes. And then... Just fucking change the opacity. Okay, so brush. Okay. Actually, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Copy paste. Okay, that is the wrong layer. Five. Huh? Six. Oh, come on. Seven. 8. Nine. Okay, maybe I didn't do this one previously because I don't remember rearranging these to form words. Also, interestingly, they only use 12 of them. 12 hours on a clock. Okay, so push 3 up. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, so push... Okay, so... let's go ahead and... Reached 100 subs on YouTube? Oh, no, I did not. I did not notice that. It is a pretty good milestone. Okay. Okay. And then... do I have obsidian? Yes. Hello. Create a new canvas. Create group. Actually, no, not quote. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll push 3 up after 9. Okay, I don't know anything about chemical biology. A to the n over a to the k equals a to the n minus k. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, well, I mean, even if I got the code right, it doesn't have power. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Okay, experiment setup. You are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause, and then choose an effect. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whenever you draft a room, lose 5 steps and then... so you just lose 15 steps. Wait, yo. Lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. That's... nice. Create and activate. After approval, the experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Hell yeah. Research logs. No experiments found. Oh, okay, so that's like old stuff. Okay, I don't know if the metal detector causes more to spawn, or if it just makes it easier for you to find them. I would assume greater chance would mean like a higher likelihood to spawn. Okay, I'm gonna spend some time adding shit to my notes. Okay. Okay, that's fine for now. You know, it's probably not the best idea to have a Bunsen burner in a world made of cardboard. Well, grill. Buried below. Yes. Shovel. I do not have shovel. Oh, glad I had a key. Oh, do we got a dog? No, no, that looks too small to be a dog. That might be cat? I guess maybe it's a small dog. Okay, I did not see what that text said. Okay, I think I'm fine on steps for now. Hmm. Oh. Wish I had 2 gems. Actually, it wouldn't have even mattered because that room... Yeah, it would have spread all of my gems around. Experiment number 01. Oh! Oh, that's super convenient. Oh, hello, Yami. Good morning. I didn't notice that that the name of the room is always visible. So in my screenshots, I can actually just, at a glance, tell what the room was. Hmm. Now this is how you prevent brute forcing. Just don't tell the player how many digits the code has. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 coin. I don't have very many coins anyway. Well. There goes the run. Oh, I guess I can go down to the courtyard. Okay, so... Yeah, I clocked in 3 hours late. Sorry about that. The kitchen was under the entrance and I had to go through a lab to get there. Yeah. They actually made a joke similar to that. One of the, like, employees that was working in the lab, it took them a week before they actually found where the lab was located. Hello? That feels like it's probably important. Ooh, I don't... Oh. Yeah, you only gotta choose the chapel. Experiment successful. Hell yeah. Oh, are we stealing tithes? I'm down to steal some tithes. And we're dead. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of words. The pantry has a door. It was just locked. I suppose that's true. If there was a key in here, I'd be able to go. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marin Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named to be the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and weight, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Key? Hello? Floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh, that's cool. Hello? A safe deposit key. Safe deposit box key. I do not know where a safe deposit box might be. Okay, I don't know that there is ever anything in this room. Oh, hi, hello there, key. Actually, can I even get back to the pantry? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, I can get back. Wait, +2 because I have to enter and then leave this room. Hello? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, interesting. A journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Yep, I have obsidian. Trying to play a game like this without a journal sounds like an absolute nightmare. Fucking remembering all this nonsense. Like, I'm taking screenshots out the wazoo. Okay, just straight ahead. And then turn right and straight ahead. Okay. Locksmith. Keys for sale. Well, I mean... That's a gold. I don't want to go too far, because I want to... Oh, I'm stupid. I should have taken the upgrade disc to the lab as I was passing by. Okay, I think I'll kill this run just to get the locksmith on, like, in the journal. Because that feels like it's rare. One key, 3 keys, special key, lockpick kit. I recall that being useful, and I can't afford anything. Okay. Well, I should have thought ahead of that. Two, 3, 3. I know it's probably lockbox 2, 3, 3. Yeah. I am not allowed to jump. Okay, the lab is over here. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Okay, so extra keys, extra gems, or extra money. Oh, I actually don't know enough about the game to know what's the right choice. I think I'll go with keys. Because you can just get fucked over if you don't have any keys. Money is just for, like, food and stuff. I usually want to call it a day. You'll awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory reset. Hang on. Coupon book, vault key. Successful triggers 1. Okay. Yep. Rustic Villa. Save and continue versus save and quit. But what about the illustrious Alt F4? Did you consider that? Probably. Someone who's smart enough to make a puzzle game is probably smart enough to anticipate what actions the players will take. At least, like the obvious ones, like testing Alt F4. Doing, 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 doing. It's roguelike. I think there's a very easy solution to Alt F4. What do you mean? I mean, like, it was prompting me to save and continue or save and quit. If they don't explicitly account for it, Alt F4 would be quit and not save. So, like, you would be able to undo progress if you wanted to. Only 10,000. It'll be fine. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Wait. Call it a day, return to the camps. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, I might. Oh, you can't rebind any buttons in this game. They haven't added that yet. I was gonna rebind a side button on my mouse to sprint. Hello, dark tunnel. Hello, dark tunnel. I cannot climb the boxes because I'm a weak little 14-year-old kid who should absolutely be able to climb those boxes. Oh. That's cool. Did not know that was there. You gotta look in all the nooks and crannies. Find all the secrets. Okay.
Ads are now playing.
Okay. Okay. Because we're already in a corner where 2 of the 3 sides do not matter, I think I'll take the guest bedroom for the extra feet. Okay, so it's actually effectively +8. It's not +10. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. So is this money? Electronic key. Oh, I thought that was a debit card. Okay. Oh, utility closet. That seems like something that's useful to have. Okay, well, actually, the keycard system is no longer relevant because I have the card. Um... Um... Okay, I get the feeling that I'm supposed to make all of these gold. Feels like an advanced version of that one game where you select a tile and then all adjacent tiles invert. Oh yeah, the bedroom is free passage. Oh, I should go and get these items. No. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use blah 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 to re-roll. Neat. Hell yeah. Okay, you know, I actually don't know why I thought this gave me anything. Okay, we'll set security level high. Because I have the card. Oh, we got a vault somewhere. Nice, paying dividends already. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on using that key. Okay, this would be going down to a dead end. I'd rather save those. This one caused me trouble because my nerdy ass always calls that ampersand rather than just and. Oh, okay, I guess we have to use a key. Constellations. Oh, no, I can't crouch. I also can't jump. Okay, let's point this outside. No, other way. I will get the floor plan. I am aware that that is there. I found that one because I was trying to point the telescope into the ground. It didn't work. You found a secret floor plan. Probably the easiest secret. Would you like to permanently add planetarium? I do find it interesting that you can say no. Like, why would you want to say no? Okay, where am I going? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh. Oh, it's dead. Okay, well. I'll take that because it's probably rarer. I don't want to read all of that. Okay, well, this was an unfortunate layout. Quaint cottage. Yo, hell yeah. That's gonna allow me to fucking get into the terminal. Also, I think this had some shit in it. Oh, okay, that's just billboard. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair's mini secrets, blah blah blah. Sinclair has many more secrets that he will take to his grave. Okay, I'm gonna actually verify that my idea was correct. Okay, create a... Okay, file, new... Okay, so have like a magnifying glass, makes it visible. Okay, yeah, you can't just zoom in. Although, the game settings did have the option... Well, okay, why is my resolution already set to fucking 4K? No. 1080p, please. My monitor isn't even displaying 4K. But yeah, this is a good way to bypass screenshot shenanigans. Or maybe not even bypass screenshot shenanigans, but add on to them. Because it's like some of the puzzles might want you to use screenshots, whereas some of them, they want you to have the magnifying glass. Hello? Black's sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Hell yeah. That's cool. The farmer. Oh, yeah, this is my money now. Oh. This run is gonna die real quick, isn't it? No. 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 Okay, blue. Oh. Okay, we're still in the tutorial phase. Oh, I have to get to rank 8. This counts as 2 bedrooms. So in theory, this should give me plus 10. Hell yeah. Hamster. The Turtles of Vera. Okay, I have a fuck ton of steps. If you would please just give me the rooms to take advantage of them. Oh my god. Stop giving me dead ends. Okay. Okay, we're starting to branch. Okay, fine. Fucking finally I can legally have this. Fucking swan song. There we go. Okay, staff services, punching out. Request schedule change. Special orders. Place a special order. Email. Data transfers. Glossary. Okay, what was this? I don't remember. Unless written by hand. Oh, red memos are lies unless written by hand. Oh. Okay, so that one's a lie because it's text. Like typed. You know what? I will use a key. Okay. Well, I guess that makes my choice easier. Okay, I think I'll use a key. This was a terrible use of a key. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. But it does point me upward. Hello? A large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Interesting. I don't know what that does. Oh, I mean, obviously it provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay, you move that into the corner. Oh, right, because this room is powered down. I'm sorry. Oh, lose half. Okay. I thought it was just minus 30 flat. 32, whatever. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. You know what? Let's just burn the furnace. Get it out of the way. Okay, where do I want to go? Back down to security to change the, security protocol regarding locked keycards. Yeah, well, I wonder which one I'm going to choose. Oh, wait a minute. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Did that give me fucking steps? Does this? I don't think this counts as a bedroom. He doesn't look too happy. Not very few people here look happy. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Oh, that's cool. The furnace giving this a warbly effect. Hello? Excuse me? I know these pictures are used for something. No one has a letter on it. Oh, it's locked. Okay, the map is dead. Both of these were locked. What was that ring-a-ding? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna make my way back to the planetarium. I guess I'll take a left, straight, right. Man, I would like to start solving the puzzle with those images, but I have not found the room yet. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take a plus 10 immediately. Or, sorry, a plus 8. Ooh. A key card and a dice. Not bad. Or, sorry, a die. Not a dice. Mpalar. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Wait. There are 3 boxes in this room. True. 2 boxes in this room are empty. True. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. False? The true statement... I don't believe the true statement has to be the one. Only one has a prize within. Yeah. The truthiness does not determine the priziness. Oh, I don't have the megalithflying glass anymore. You must select one to draft, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go in that room. No, fuck. No! No, that was the worst possible room. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, well, I have the key card, so I don't need the utility closet. For, like, disabling the key card system. Ooh, aquarium is every color of room. Except for I don't have gems. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2. Oh, well, that's just rude. Yeah, oh, of course it's locked. Because why would not? Are you locked? Of course you are. Okay, well, this room's fucking Red Cottage. I actually don't remember what it's called if you call it a day immediately. Because it's just a one-room house. Abandoned project. Oh, my bad. It's a 2-room house. Huh. This game only has 16 achievements. That's not very many. But I guess maybe the achievements are for, like, the big secrets. I'm seeing what happens if it lets me just go in a straight line. Okay, nope, it does not just let me go in a straight line. Oh, I should have taken the keys. I would like to find the lab again, please. I don't know if the lab has, special prerequisites. Mechanical blueprint. Rarity standard. Oh, well it also only has left and down sighting. So that's... Nah, I should keep that in mind. Ooh. Although, sleeping mask plus nursery, this has the potential to be a high step count run if I don't get fucked over. I'm already getting fucked over. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. Okay, well that's false. So that means the other two have to be true. Oh, come on. Okay, I can still go back down here. So this will give me a bunch of steps. Although I'm kind of good on steps. I want those two keys. Ooh, sledge. Hell yeah. Okay, now that I have keys, I could also go back up to the den. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the... Ooh. Oh yeah, the library also has the thingamadoohickey. Oh? Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Ah, okay. Doohickey. Puzzle records. Oh, there's probably one of these books is probably a secret tunnel. Scrapbook. My favorite floor plans. What? Can't seem to ever pass. No. Okay, most drafted, most paid for, most time spent in. Contraptions I've made. Kitchen receipt, largest purchase. Maybe one day, most avoided floor plans. That's cute. Okay. Okay, I feel like one of these books is gonna be a secret tunnel. Although it's probably not going to change the cursor. Now that I'm thinking about it. Or maybe it would. I don't know. I guess it just depends on if the player is willing to brute force and check them all. Conference room, boiler room, cloister. Is this gonna give me like plus 25? Plus 5. Plus 10. Plus 5. Okay, so plus 20. Ooh, magnifies you. Magnifying glass. Hell yeah. Actually, yeah, let's take a looky. No, stop it. It would totally be a puzzle game thing to include secrets in the stats menu. Mm, 130. Oh, it would be really mean to have some secret in the room icons that is only visible if you have the magnifying glass and the room is in this note page. That would be quite mean. Okay, where am I going? Right, all the way up. Not all the way up. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good on steps. Don't want to waste my money. I'm not good on keys. Ooh. Fuck. I don't have the garage key. Oh, I also don't have gyms. Okay, well that solves that problem. Hmm. Oh. Okay, well, I'll take the lavatory just so it's out of rotation. Well, wait, no, I've already taken this one. Fuck. Okay. A west-facing villa.
Ads are now playing.
Okay. Parlor. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That is true. The gems are in the white box. At least one box which is true. At least one box which is false. So this is false. This is true. If this is saying that the gems are in the white box, and it's true, then the gems are in the white box. If this is saying the gems are in the white box, then it's false. And that means it's in one of the other two. Well, this is false because it's at least one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That is true. This feels like a 50-50, but I feel like I should be able to logic it out. That is true. That is false. Okay, so if this is false, that means the white box is empty. But one of these two could still have it. If this is true, wait. This is true. No, wait, no. Okay, if we assume only one box is true, then true. This one has to be false. In which case, it would actually be a 50-50 because it explicitly excludes this one. So if this is false, okay. I don't know why that's true, but I think by I don't know. Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until Oh, very interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab that just so it's in the roster. Hello. Why do I have a thermometer? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Okay, well, there's a lot of shit in here that I care about. I need to kill the power. If I kill the power, then the ice will thaw. Except This, I don't know that there was a switch for freezer. Maybe I was wrong. Gymnasium. Dark room. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. VAC indicators. I don't know what VAC is. I know HVAC. That's like heating something and cooling. Okay, VAC. Volts alternating current. Oh, it means AC power. Maybe. Hmm. Now, if I get a flamethrower, I need to go back to the freezer. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, well, that's the fucking... Wonderful. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it a day inside the freezer. See if I die. With the exception of your frozen assets. Cramped bungalow. Oh, I thought the pond was frozen over for a moment. I thought the freezer did a thing. Ooh, it's like a closet. Early closet is nice. Ooh, early keys and gems is nice. Okay, security. I mean, sure, just for the hallway access. Ooh, I wonder if security can never be locked because it doesn't have a keyhole. Okay, well that's not what you like to see. All three statements are false. Okay, well that's false. Two statements are false. Okay, well that's true, so this is false. The gyms are in a box with a false statement. Wait a minute, hang on. All three statements are false. That is categorically false. Two statements are false. Okay. If we assume that this is true, that means this has to be true. So then the gyms have to be here. If we assume this is false, we can't assume it's false. If we assume this is false, that means these are the two false ones. So this is true. So then it would be 50-50. So if both of these are true... No, wait, this one's false. This is true... Wait. Fuck, brain. Blue is false. So white... If we take it to be true... That means this has to be false. So that means the gems are in a white... Are in a true box. Nice. Hell yeah. I should put the... Ooh. The parlor has north-facing windows. So if you wanted... You'd have to get it all the way up here. Interesting. I don't think I've gone into the commissary this at all. Ooh, less common floor laboratory it is. Okay, continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hall... Okay, that seems a bit niche. Unlock or bypass a security door. Set your dice to 2. Ooh. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Hello, dwarf. Good morning. I think. I don't know what time it is. on that time zone. Remote terminal access. Okay. How's it blueing? It's fun. I'm mainly trying to get caught back up to where I was during playtesting. But I'm also finding new stuff, so that's cool. Experiment successful? Hell yeah. Probably green. Kitchen. That is not green. Oh. Give me fucking dark room power. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh no! I don't have the magnifying glass. Ooh, lockpicks. Hell yeah. That's very faded. That looks like letters. Yeah, I can't read that. Ooh, secret passage. Hell yeah. I'll take a secret passage. Okay, yeah, I definitely want halls. Aquarium. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Hell yeah. Except for the part where I don't have gyms. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'll take a chapel. Ooh, library. Yes, please. Give me the book. Give me the book. A sightseer's guide to Reddington. We screenshot everything and don't read any of it. Oh fuck, I need the magnifying glass. IMO magnifying should not be a random obtain. Yeah, I can definitely see the reasoning behind that. Having that be like a permanent unlock that you get at some point would be really nice. Oh, that was the worst possible place to put a key, but we're never punished. Hell yeah. Oh. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay, so it's not a permanent unlock. I think I'll go inside the antechamber. That probably has unlock, like permanent unlock shit. Oh, I don't have a key. Okay. Can I? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I didn't turn off the key card access. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I haven't. Okay, I can get there and back. Turn right. And then turn right, left. And then straight forward to security. Okay, keycard system. Says security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Right, left, forward. Okay, I guess I can't order a new book if there's one already in play. Okay. Okay, I need a key. Fuck. I need a key. Okay, steps are helpful. I need a key. I need a key. Come on, give me a key. This is not the key that I needed. Okay, you know what? New plan. I'm going to the West Hall. I can't get into the, Huh? You've used all your... No! I was in the room with the food. I was 2 steps away from eating an entire turkey. No! Oh, because of the goddamn experiment. Subtract 5 if I draw red. I forgot about that part. Hello? Okay. Oh, that's in the journal now. Okay, well, it seems I was right to upgrade this room for the double key. Because keys are very useful. Gyms are in the white. Statements with the word white are always true. Okay, well that's just false. Because then... Wait, hang on. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, well this one has to be false. Because they all have white, so they would all be true, which can't be happening. So this one's false. So this one's false. So this one's true. Kimchin. Kimchin. Security. Which of these dead ends would I want? Oh. Can't really be like, I think you missed the kimchi the first time. Yes, indeed. Okay, well, I mean, if it's gonna give me a breaker box right next to security, I'll go ahead and deal with keycard right now. Okay, give me more keycards, and then just immediately turn the keycards off. Thank you very much. Wait, hang on a second. Yep, the 5 hours of dial-up. Remote terminal access. Oh, lab's offline. Unfortunate. West Wing Hall. Den. Oh, hey, Dwarf. When I was in beta testing, One of these paintings in this room was one of a clock. I thought that meant I was supposed to wait until the clocks matched the time on the image. That's what I thought that meant originally. Garage. Hell yeah. Don't have the car keys, but I do have the garage open. Hello? Red is lying unless it's written. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your service is required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. I don't know, Miss Babbage. Waiting there for a long time because of ideas involving the clocks. Yeah. Couldn't be me, surely. No. No, not at all. Oh, that's cute. The license plate is Swan Song. If you ignore the G, it could also be southwest, north, south, north. Yeah, that's one, like, I don't even want to say bad thing, but just like a very heavy reoccurring thing in puzzle games. It's like, okay, is this going to account for real world time? It's like, do I have to wait for my system clock to read 2:30 p.m.? Do I have to set my system clock to 2:30 p.m.? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Are we just gonna leave the latch on the ground there? I mean, okay. That doesn't seem very responsible for your new land. Okay. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Oh, that's cool. I want the tool shed, though. Give. Wash helper. Okay, this run is pretty much over, but I can go back to the den to maybe get a new room, just add it to the journal. The West Yard has some pretty good music. Oh, I saw that. I saw you rearranging yourself. Oh, is that just a permanent change to the music? Okay, I'm not allowed to close the garage door. There you go. Pretty excited to get the OST, but I'm waiting tell I'm not avoiding spoilers. That is fair, but also the idea that the OST could contain spoilers is very funny. But for a puzzle game, I absolutely get it. I understand that. I tend to consider track names to be spoilers. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's very fair. I thought you were meaning, like stuff in the songs would be clues to puzzles. Notice of termination. Blah, blah, blah. I fucking hate the gardener. Oh, hello? 45292. Coincidence? Where's room 46? Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. Interesting. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45 rooms. 2 starting rooms. 45292 coincidence. Well, 45292, you just placed those numbers in an arbitrary order. It could have gone 92452. It could go 42925. One out of 4. Oh, this candle is a fire hazard. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... This is a significant enough image that I'm going to add to the collection. And I'm also going to scroll back in case... Do you remember how many days you got into the game when testing? Give me a second. I can just... Day 20. I got to day 20 in the testing. Okay. I think those are good for now. It would be really nice if Obsidian's canvas had like freestyle crop and draw. Like if it had a built-in image editor. Because, like, image manipulation is, like, the biggest issue. Like, its weakest point that I'm aware of. Oh, also spreadsheets. Its spreadsheet support is dog shit. Honestly, it kind of makes me wonder if there's any other tool out there that would be better. Because, like, one of the things I like about logsec is that it seemingly has better image stuff. Is logsec like a note-taking tool? Without? Oh, that's what those little notes mean. Interesting. It's open source Obsidian. I mean, isn't Obsidian itself already open source? These fucking post-it notes were driving me crazy during testing. I eventually figured this out by just finding the room relevant for them. Also, if Digiblocks, come on, give me a minigame. Let me put a coin in. Oh wait, I don't have a coin. Ooh. Oh, I doubt I could buy multiple sleeping masks. That would be cool if they could stack. Ooh, patio. I don't think I've gotten that on this file. Oh, wait, no, I have. Can I please have a shovel? Are you okay with information about dev comments on future updates? If it's about adding things to the game, no. I would not like to know that. If it's, like, adding quality of life, like stuff that isn't actual progression, then that's fine. Doobie doobie doobie. The gyms are in the black box. The gyms are in a box with a statement. Well, that's true. This has to be false. Because this isn't a statement. So it can neither be true nor false. So, false. Okay, so if this is true, this is false. If this is true, this is false. So the gyms are in the black box. What? Excuse me? If this is true... Oh, wait, no, I'm a dumb fuck. This is false. I'm stupid. I say a thing and then immediately disregard the thing I say. Oh, these doors can be locked. Ooh, lab. Hell yeah. Maybe I can get a super broken experiment going. Something that's like, lose 1 step, gain 500 rooms. Each time you eat an apple, you drive to hallway immediately. Oh. Lose 10 steps and gain 20. Oh, it would have been really funny if this one was phrased, gain 1 key, gem, or die. So it makes you think that you're getting 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, but actually there's a 33% chance you just die. And the run is over. Oh, that'd be hilarious. If you die, I think that the game is over. Oh, secret, like, alternate ending. You get a cutscene of fucking Simon, or whatever his name is, his funeral. Like, just random heart attack at the ripe old age of 14. Okay, actually, I'm going to... Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, I can't close it? Oh, I wanted to go and burn 5 of my steps and then immediately lose 10 steps to see how that interacted. Unselect. Oh, cancel. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sorry for the backseat. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Okay, immediately lose 10 steps. Okay. But science, absolutely. Absolutely, but science. Oh, I should have brought my step count all the way down to like 1 or 2 to see if there was anything for extreme overflow. Oh, well. Birdies. Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms. Ooh, 3 red rooms. And then we play a round of 60 seconds. Time lock safe. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ooh. Current microsievert levels 0.11. Okay, so we're nowhere near 12. So I need to blow something up. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. This was something that I did find, but I couldn't figure it out because I couldn't figure out what the date was. Like, I know the game starts with a date. And then, like, you have these, so you can just add until House history. And this just says day 1. Okay, I'm gonna rewind in the VOD. And okay, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he okay, so his set my hand this day, this 18th day. Okay, so he wrote his will on the 18th of March 1993. Okay, you probably don't have to do math from the intro cutscene. There's plenty of things inside the house that also give you a date. Oh, that was a... Oh, no, that was not a waste of a 10. I'm sorry? Oh, okay, I got confused. I didn't see the entrance hole. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, well, if that's true, and that is true. Okay, well, if this is true, this has to be true. And if this is true, then it's a 50-50. Oh wait, hang on. No, this one can't be true. Wait. If this one is true, that means the gems could be in any of them. This one has a U. This one does not have a U. This one does have a U. So this is true. Okay, well, if this is true, then that means this is true. And then that means it's a 1 in 3. If this is true, then it's a 1 in 2. But actually, no, wait. So, assume this is false. That means this is false. That means this is true. Okay, I'm gonna guess white. Maybe they're not counting the U in the quotation marks as part of it. Rip. Okay. Okay, May the 2nd. That doesn't help find today's date.